Dismissal of petition.
Party is not in contact, my lords.
Not in contact. Let the petition also not be in contact. We'll dismiss it.
Please, my lords.
Why, it's a lady, madam. Enaithu?
File is also taken by the client, my lords.
What is she claiming?
Apologies, my lords. We are not having the file. She has taken it back and not responding to the calls.
Was rejecting was interim maintenance is rejected. Why? Not list on Wednesday, next Wednesday in the fresh matters list. We'll
Please, my
send
lords.
it back. Yes. It's enough time. Another 6 months. This court had disposed the petition in terms of its order dated 28 March 2023, directing the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within an outer limit of 6 months. Within 9 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the said order. 9 months have long gone. The concerned court has now addressed a communication seeking extension of 6 more months for disposal of CC 353 of 2017. Since the matter is of 8 years vintage, I deem it appropriate, in the interest of justice, I deem it appropriate to grant the concerned court 4 months' time from today to dispose CC so and so as was directed earlier. It is made clear further communication of this kind would be viewed seriously. Yes. In terms of the memo for withdrawal. Infructus.
Yes, sir.
In terms of the memo. Madam. Learned counsel of the petition filed a memo seeking to withdraw the petition in terms of the memo.
That's right. This is permitted to withdraw the malad with competent to approach the competent.
Memo Kodi. Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks
Both the matters.
files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition, reserving liberty to approach the competent court
Yes,
for adjudication of its claim. In the light of the memo so filed, petition is dismissed, reserving such liberty in accordance with law. Yes, next.
Please, my lord. Appeal for petitioner, my lord. My lord, the office objection is that I have not produced the original partnership deed. That is,
Office objections overruled. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
please.
Yes,
wait.
next.
My lords, to file an objection, I seek
Nale.
for a week accommodation.
Nale nodkom banni. Yes.
Please.
Office objections overruled. List on 17th.
My lord, stay may kind of
Nale kodu.
surface it.
Nale surface ina. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Stay mode is granted, my lord, subject to deposit of 50%.
Auction ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord.
What is the proceeding that you're challenging?
Not proceeding before the my lord, judicial magistrate, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
The vacation, my lord.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Office objections overruled. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ನಾಳೆ ಇವತ್ತು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Order sheet, my lord. I have produced the online order sheet, my lord.
Overruled 17th in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
Interim order.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ. Bangalore court.
Sir. Then post it on 2nd February in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Office objections overruled. We'll close it. Served under presence.
Please,
Yes,
please.
next.
Obliged. For the petitioner,
Appeal for the.
interim order has been granted by this honorable court, my lord.
Lord, we have filed not a statement of objection as well as the vacating interim order.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, please. My lord, in this case, my lord, the respondent number,
Interim order is operating.
yes, it is operating extended from time to time, my lord, sir.
Shall not precipitate the work order.
Yes.
All right. Yes.
Work order was issued.
All right.
Now they claim, my lord, some amount of work has been done. My lord, this writ petition calls in question, my lord, the action of the respondent number 4.
The grounds, sir,
Yes, my lord.
of challenge.
My lord, first is nepotism.
Nepotism.
Yes. Only two, my lord, tenderers, myself and my lord, respondent number 5. Respondent number 5 is the son of Upadhyaksha of the Gram Panchayat. I have produced, my lord, the list of members of the Gram Panchayat. Favoring him, my lord, the entire process is so designed that, my lord, I am totally ousted from the entire process.
Every time under this is the 4th time, 5th time.
Not every time. It is so designed that I am outside, my lord. Entire process is designed in such manner.
This is the first time you're alleging this or?
Yes,
earlier
first time,
also?
first time.
All right.
This is the main ground. Second ground is that, my lord, there was no technical bid at all held, my lords, because the respondent number 5, who is the only other tenderer, directly, my lord, falls to, my lord, comply with two.
Is it a two-cover tender?
Please, my-
Is it a two-cover tender?
no, this is, my lord, a tender, my lord, floated by the
If it's a
respondent.
two-cover tender, you will get technical bid and financial bid. If
Yes.
it's not a two-cover tender, then yes.
I cannot, my lord, fully say that it is a true cover tender, but it was required, my lord, for this circumstance, that my lords may kindly take up the notification, tender publication, page number,
NIT,
please,
NIT,
page number 14,
notice
Yes.
inviting tender.
page number 14, 14.
Uh,
He does not, my lord, comply two conditions, that is, my lord, number 6 and number 9. But number 6 is, my lord, EMD ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಡಿ ಆರ್ಟಿಜಿಎಸ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕು. EMD ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಿರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. This amount he directly pays into the account of the, my lord, PKPS, that is the, my lord, fourth respondent society. Then more important is, my lord, this serial number 9, 11 kV link line single work done certificate ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಬೇಕು. This is for the purpose that, my lord, he should have such prior experience of installing, my lord, 11 kV line. Number of certificates he has produced, my lord, none of them show that, my lord, he has undertaken such work previously. Whereas my certificates, my lord, indicate that I have done this work. Despite this, my lord, without holding technical bid, my lord, they issue a work order in favor of the respondent number 5. Before that, what they do is, my lord, the respondent number 4 society approaches the, my lord, assistant registrar, saying that, my lord, since I make a complaint to him, saying that all this is being done illegally. Lord, they approach the AR and, Lord, he issues a report saying that, Lord, my license is not valid. I have produced my license also. It is valid for the period, Lord, 24 to 29.
Any communication of rejection?
Yes, communication, Lord, of rejection by the assistant registrar.
Page.
Yes, Lord. Page number 41. Annexure G.
ಕಾರಣ?
The Karana, no active endorsement anta ide anta. That's
No active endorsement.
yes. What happens is, Lord, my license.
By that.
Yes. Why? What I understand, what it means is that, Lord, under me there are linemen working. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದು active, inactive ಅಂತ endorsement ಬರ್ತದೆ. That is what my client told me, who, Lord, is a class 1 contractor who works in this field. So basing on that, they say my license itself is not valid. Lord, I have produced my
Where is your
license.
license?
I have produced, Lord, my license. I have produced at page number 15 collectively, Lord, along with the other documents.
Page number?
License, my lord, should find at page number 24. Part of annexure B.
Idu valid up to what date?
2029.
The work done certificate.
All right. Yes.
So there was no occasion, my lord, to reject my tender.
Rejection is only on the ground that no active.
No active endorsement.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ AR ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, therefore what you are doing is correct ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, therefore we are issuing work in.
Now you told me about
Yes.
nepotism.
Nepotism, my lords may
Who-
kindly peruse.
Successful tenderer is fifth respondent.
Fifth respondent.
Who is he?
He is the son of, my lord, the vice president of the fourth respondent society.
Who has invited tender?
The fourth respondent society. I have produced, my lord, the list of managing committee members at page number 51 annexure K.
But that by itself would not vitiate.
True. I would, my lord, fully, my lord, concur with what my lord should say. But in the first place, my lord, he should have not, my lord, come up with the tender itself. But rehearse all these, my lord, shortcomings, still, my lord.
Just because someone is someone's relative, you can't say he should not participate in
No,
the tender.
but it, my lord, corroborated with, along with the other aspects that which I took, my
Now
lord,
your
through.
rejection should be
Yes, it is, my lord, highly, my lord.
correlate with that. Yes, sir.
Please. Lord, the petitioner, respondent who is the cooperative society for the purpose of
Point number?
respondent number 4, Lord.
4 is the tender inviting authority,
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
society.
Society
All
for the purpose of construction of cold storage for the benefit of the farmers, the approval was obtained from the competent authority, register of cooperative society for construction of. After approval, approval was obtained to get the power supply from station to the cold storage.
all right.
To that, we have called a tender. Tender, The petitioner as well as the fifth respondent not filed in, my lord,
Participated. There
participated.
are only two participants.
Yes, my lord. He is not the tender amount of the petitioner is not higher, not 16,000 not odd is higher. The respondent number 5 is not put a lesser tender, and the respondent number 5, not he is the work done certificate, not what my friend shown page 24, 25. It is pertaining to the respondent number 5. Not the competent authority, HESCOM authority has issued a work done certificate and as well as uh, the eligible criteria of not the respondent 5.
What was the necessity under the tender? What certificate had to be produced?
Condition number 9 that I read, my lord, 11 kV link line, work done certificate. Because
11
now the
kV
present
link
work is,
in work done certificate.
now the present work is installation of a 11 kV electrical link line for the purpose of providing electricity to
You
cold
had
storage.
this certificate with you?
Yes, 4 certificates I have produced.
Work done certificate?
Yes,
is
my
it?
lord. Page number 20, page number 19, 20, 21 are all these my certificates where I have, my lord, previously done exact same work.
All right, both of you are on the same footing, even
Yes,
if we take
but,
that.
one
Then
submission.
it boils down to the
Yes.
amount.
Now amount is one aspect, but before that, my lord, this 11 kV link line is very important. All his work done certificates do not indicate that he has done this work previously.
Very
It's a,
specific.
yes, his
But-
work done certificates I have produced.
Not before
My lord,
that,
may
my lord,
kindly peruse page number 25 onwards, my lord. These are his documents. For example, my lords may kindly take page number 26. This is his work done certificate.
All right.
What he has done is repair work of the earlier installed 11 kV link lines. Not, my lord, installing a new 11 kV link line.
Is it not too technical for this court to enter?
My lord, that is a specific condition imposed, my lord, by the NIT. If they say if you do not, my lord, fall in this, my lord, you fail to get the tender. Still, my lord, he is issued with the tender.
not all, I'll make a submission. Page 19, not statement of objections, not vacating application, page 19.
Hmm.
The installation of not the poles have been completed except 21 poles, not page 19, my lord.
Stay a little while.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Stay
prior to
ಆಗೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
stay, my lord,
overnight.
prior to stay, work was not completed except not at 21 poles. my lord. Page 19, you wrote some condition. Annexure R3, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅದು? Tender orders.
Annexure R3.
Yes,
These are
Girish, you have to
R3.
file an appeal.
Not all these, not the poles have been not installed. Now only not the,
No, I have no comment deciding, but if I decide it, then that remedy
you
will
have
be
to
lost.
file an appeal not under section.
Appeal is there, my lord.
Because work, already work done
Work has been
certificate is
completed.
there.
To some extent, he has, my lord. Fourth, my lord,
Whatever. Under section 13, if work is awarded, section 16 is the remedy.
it is there. Only my submission would be. Fourth, my lord, the tender work order was issued. Eighth, I have approached this honorable court. 3 days lapsed, my lord, because the executive officer himself was missing.
No, that's all right, but there is already work order issued, then how is the rate?
We have executed the work.
Because whether
completed.
11 kV correct, 11 kV, the appellate authority will decide. And section 16 imposes a condition that he should decide it in 2 months.
The interim order may be continued, my lord. I'll go before the
What
appellate
interim
authority.
order?
This honorable court has said that
But
if he has
already-
started, that he should stop it there. Let the authority
It's not
decide.
against public interest.
But my lord, my interest
False
also.
claim
my lord.
ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Interim order continue ಮಾಡ ಈಗ ಆಗ್ಲೇ 3
We have
months, 2 months
completed,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, so my lord, another 2 months, my lord, let him decide. I'll immediately go before the appellate authority.
It is not for the benefit of farmers. Not farmers are growing not grapes.
This
They
is
want
for
to-
my
they
lord, the
want to
cold
keep-
storage of grapes. Now it is not even a season for my lord
No, no,
grapes.
that we can't enter
No, no, I'm
into.
telling on experience,
See,
my lord.
public interest should not suffer because of the
But
interim
this,
orders
my lord,
granted.
manifestly, my lord, so much
Let
things
him
are there.
decide, let him decide it.
Alla, by then, my lord, he will complete the work. 1 month ಇದೆ work
Huh.
work complete ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. 4 days he has worked.
I will direct the appellate authority to decide in 4 weeks.
Yes. And interim order may be
That
continued.
4
Please.
weeks ಗೆ will,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Within 1 week I'll approach the appellate
4 ವಾರ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. 4 ವಾರ ಅಲ್ಲ, interim
Yes.
order ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಯಾವ
authority. Interim order was granted on my lord's
not,
12/11.
In the meantime, we have completed the work. Only, my lord,
months.
only, my lord,
let the appellate authority look into everything.
Please.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the resolution dated 12/8/2024 and the issuance of work order on 4/11/2024. This court, in terms of its order dated 12/11/20, ಮೇಲೆ ಹರಡ್ so and so ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. The coordinate bench of this court has, in terms of an order dated 8/11/2024, interdicted the completion of work by grant of the following order, quote 8/11. The said order is continued from time to time. the counsel for the respondent to a tender inviting authority has filed a statement of objections to, and would take this court through the statement of objections to demonstrate that between 4/8/2024 and 8/8/20.
4/11/24.
24 and 8/11/24, the majority of the work had already been completed. At that juncture, this court had granted an interim order not to precipitate any further. Since the work order is issued, the petitioner has an alternative and efficacious, statutory remedy as obtaining under Section 16 of the Karnataka Transparency in Public Procurements Act 1999. Since the work order is admittedly issued and work has commenced. Therefore, it is for the petitioner to approach the appellate authority calling in question the issuance of work order. As the learned counsel for the petitioner has projected several issues regarding technicalities in the tender, which this court is not armed with the wherewithal to consider the said submissions. In that light, I permit the petitioner to avail of the remedy of filing an appeal within 7 days from today. And in the event the appeal is filed by the petitioner within 7 days from today, the appellate authority shall pass appropriate orders on the appeal after hearing the parties within 4 weeks from the date of such filing. In the light of the interim order subsisting even today, I deem it appropriate to continue the same and make it subject matter of a decision of the appellate authority in the appeal that would be filed by the petitioner. It is made clear that if the petitioner would not avail the remedy of filing an appeal, the interim protection that is granted would automatically vanish. Ordered accordingly.
I am permitted to file vacating also.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು will be subject to further orders by the ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಏನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Already said.
Well, otherwise, this interim order will be continued till disposal of the appeal.
No, I have not so said at all. Subject to further orders to be passed by the appellate authorities, I have said whatever you want you can.
Please, much.
Not serial number 37 more. That was just now taken. It's posted tomorrow. In fact, it is not for consideration of interim prayer. Prayer is already considered. Stay is granted. I am submitting for extension of stay.
List 37 ಅಲ್ಲಿ office objections overruled list after 2 weeks interim order subsisting will continue to the next day.
Please.
Serial number 40, Lordship, for the respond number 1 to 4.
Yes, sir.
Covered by judgment, Lordship.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Covered by judgment. Respond number
Steps not
respond number 5 not necessary, Lordship. He was owner of the vehicle.
Not necessary, memo haki.
Our petitioner is.
Learned counsel for the respondent petitioner.
I am for the response.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
I mean BC.
Ah,
My lord, against the said judgment, the Supreme Court, this SLP has been filed bearing SLP number 8412 and 8413 of 23.
I am for
Yeah.
respond number 1 to 4, Lordship.
list the matter on for 13th February. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Much obliged.
Memo haki. Learned counsel for the respondent files a memo.
Petitioner, Lordship.
Petitioner
What he says is correct. Owner is not. I will.
that the second respondent is not, second I have the
Fifth
fifth
respond.
respondent is not a necessary party. The memo is taken on record. The memo is allowed or at the risk of the petitioner. Next.
Please.
Has been paid, your lordship.
Counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done. Office to verify. Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date.
Yes, right.
Next. Counsel submission. Yes, Irshad.
Even after completion of statutory period,
Same
same,
submission.
e-portal publish, it's mandatory.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
93 days agide, even they have not even issued notice.
Whether extension is taken or not, I have to verify.
They have not taken extension.
ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನಾಳೆ?
Sorry?
ನಾಳೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲೇ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? Yes.
Section 7,
Extension is taken or not,
section 7 mandates
91 days.
91 days.
Rule
93 ಆಗಿದೆ.
So, same, rule 23.
Identical matter ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
107951.
Tag this petition along with number ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
WB number 10.
Same order. Placed on 14th February. The fresh matters list. Office objections overruled.
43 ಅಲ್ಲಿ similar.
Tagged. ಚಾಣಕ್ಯ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Tag this petition along with so and so. ಇದು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ?
ಅದು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡಿದೆ.
ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಡೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1.
ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? Counsel for the petitioner submits that the principal bench has granted interim orders in all these cases. In the light of the interim order granted and subsisting in identical cases pending before the principal bench, I deem it appropriate to grant an interim order of stay as prayed for in the case at hand. Office objections overruled. Next.
Next matter 42. Same. 91 days.
44.
44 and 42 same.
Ranganatha Enterprises.
Please.
ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್?
107951.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದೆ ನಾನು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ.
148 days ಆಗಿದೆ.
42 and 44 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್. 43 ಬೇರೆ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
This interim application may be heard along with main.
What interim application, sir? IA 2019. Application in IA 1 of 2019 would be heard along with the main matter. List the matter
On 18th to
in preliminary hearing. 18th, Saturday. List the matter on 21st. Please, next. In direction,
May I seek for short accommodation?
what is the direction?
I am not aware of it.
Not aware?
As the proxy counsel knows, or he is not available today. Some inconvenience. It's already disposed of.
List the matter on 13th February. Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Great.
FDT matters, madam. It is FDT matters, madam.
Huh?
It is FDT matters, forest development tax matters.
Forest development tax.
It can be disposed, madam.
It is not called, you need to file objection in this case.
ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Please.
Learned AGA 6. Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
Sir, objection has been filed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಸಾರಿ.
It's filed on 2nd Jan 2023 itself. Covered matter, sir.
Yes, madam. It is covered, madam. It is in similar case that has been disposed of.
Pass over ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. Yes. Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Please.
Next.
petitioner.
I have seen Karnataka High Court principal bench. ಅದೇ ಅದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕ್ಯಾಂಟೀನ್ the issue is
resignation, sir.
All these petitioners were working in the state-owned corporation. Our grievance is one regulation 182A, which says that the past service rendered in the government, local body or other corporation shall be counted.
Yes, I require objections, Satish. Shivraj Mudol.
2022 the past service rendered in the erstwhile corporation cannot be counted.
Heard the learned counsel case, Satish, appearing for the petitioner. The matters of the year 2022 statement of objections are yet to be filed. Finally, 10 days time is granted to file statement of objections by the respondent corporation. In the event no objections are filed in the next 10 days, it will be construed that there are no objections to be filed to the petition. List the matter on 11th February in the fresh matters list.
Please,
Where are your
I'm
objections?
sorry, my lord.
Lords, the counsel on record is on his legs, my lords.
Where are the objections? You're his colleague.
Please, my lords.
Any objections?
My lords will file, my lords. Will
10
file.
days time I have granted, otherwise I'll allow the petition.
Please, my lords.
Yes, next.
Obliged.
My lord, I was directed to take notice, not a copy is not served to me, my lord. I will take the papers and
In compassion appointment.
yes, I'm told, my lord, compassion appointment, his grievance is there.
Compassion appointment after 14 years.
She was the minor, my lord, at the time of death.
Very difficult. ಆಯ್ತು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Issue notice ಅಂತ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ನಾವು notice.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Counsel for the petitioner shall serve complete set of papers upon B.S. Kamte, counsel for the respondent. List the matter on 12th February in the fresh matters list. We'll close it.
Next week, my lord.
Next week. Next week, next week. 23rd February,
Please.
January in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Compassion appointment. We'll close it.
Petitioner, Lord, for the respond number 2.
File
File, my lord, two applications.
LPW labor Ranmandilala. Court. Let it come before the regular court.
My lords.
Labor matter.
Please. Oh, please. In? Regularly, let's come. That's regularly ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು.
Regularly ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Next week ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Hey, lordship, there is some.
List on, we'll post it on 3rd February.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Sorry, we'll
My
post
lords.
it on 28th.
Lords, I am seeking correction of the my lord judgment also, lordship, and
Correction
direction.
ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡಕ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಂದ?
My lord's judgment, my lord's judgment. What
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
has happened, my lords? It's a my lord payment of wages under payment of wages
Oh,
act.
this you had appeared there and.
In that case, lordship, what has happened? Though there was
Engage ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. And my lord, I have filed my lord contempt also, my lords. In the contempt, my lord, to file my lord appropriate application so that it was disposed of. And my lord, kindly see the photographs also, my lords. Every day, my lord, the workers, my lord, they, my lord, used to go, my lord, to the field, lordship. They refused to, my lord, take work, my lords. And they said, my lords, whatever it may be, I will see whatever it may be the result. And they are so arrogant. And my lord, I have come with the my lord application for seeking, my lord, that application.
This court, while disposing the petition, had observed as follows, para 10 extract ಮಾಡಿ. The submission of the counsel for the petitioner was that the employees would be given work, and if work is being extracted by someone else, it was noted that it was an undertaking on behalf of the petitioners that the employees would be given work. The counsel for the respondent Prashant Kadadevar submits that despite passage of 1 year of the order, deliberately the employees are not given work, are directed to come, made to sit and go away. In that light, if what the learned counsel for the respondent is submitting is correct, it would on the face of it amount to violation of an undertaking placed before the court, which would fringe on the borders of contempt. Therefore, the petitioner shall explain as to why there is a breach of undertaking as observed herein above by the next date of hearing by an appropriate affidavit. List the matter on next Tuesday. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes,
Much
sir.
obliged.
Next, I will initiate contempt proceedings.
Please.
If no explanation comes about.
Please.
Don't play with the lives of employees after giving an undertaking. Yes.
Please.
Next. Disposal. And disposal. List the matter for preliminary hearing. Next week. Yes. Idian. Production of certified copy. Savine.
Please.
List the matter on 23rd. In preliminary hearing.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next. Adu madlilla andru ಮಾಡಿ next.
But it is covered by my lord's decision, lord sanction.
23rd ಮಾಡೋಣ, right?
ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ first petitioner.
The petitioner has preferred three applications. One, to bring the legal representative of the deceased first petitioner on record. The other, to set aside abatement. And the third, for condonation of delay. For the reasons indicated in the affidavits accompanying the respective applications and being satisfied with the same, all the applications are allowed. The petitioner shall amend the cause title accordingly.
My lord, I am for the respondent in this case, and this petitioner has no locus standi to file the petition itself, your lordship.
Locus standi petition, which petitioner, madam?
Main
Only petitioner.
Petitioner, sole petitioner, and he died during the pendency of this petition, your lordship. And the compromise decree is passed on 2/1/2006, your lordship. After 17 years of the passing of the said compromise decree, the petition is filed, and the petitioner.
Then wait, let's tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Don't pass the total.
Please, your.
Yes.
Interim order, kindly.
Interim order idea.
Please.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next. Recalling the order. Which order, sir?
I recall non-compliance.
Non-prosecution. Illi the order.
For non-compliance, it was.
Wait, let him submit. Avare madli, wait.
Please.
Yes, non-compliance of?
No, it was dismissed for non-compliance, my lord.
Where is the order of dismissal? Illi the madam. What is this? Coding?
Date 11.
Peremptory order. This court on 1/3/2024 had passed the following order. Since it was a peremptory order, the petition has stood dismissed on account of the aforesaid order for non-compliance with the office objections. The petitioner has preferred an application seeking recalling of the said order for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same. I deem it appropriate to recall the order, restore the petition to file, and direct the petitioner to comply with the office objections in the next 2 weeks. In the event the office objections are not complied in the next 2 weeks, the petition would again be dismissed for its non-prosecution. Ordered accordingly. Next.
For the petitioner in this case,
Not served on the other counts. Copy kotilva.
objection copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Huh?
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Respond number 5.
5 ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Copy kodi, sir.
Please. We give the copy.
Counsel for the respondent to serve the copy of the statement of objections said to have been filed forthwith, list on Tuesday.
Please.
Preliminary hearing. Next.
I appear for the petitioner. In this case, my lord, the interim order was challenged before the division bench.
Interim order was challenged.
Yes, I had filed a contempt for non-compliance of the interim order, and my lord, the opposite respondents had filed a writ appeal. The division bench has passed this order. Paragraph number 4.
Deposit.
Yes. This honorable court directed my lord deposit of 50% of the arrears.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. It was directed to release directly to me. The division bench said, don't release it, you deposit. But that deposit also is not made till today. Petitioner calls in question, my lord, the order of the disciplinary authority. Girish Hulmani appears.
I appeal for the respondent number 2 and 3 in this case.
He is on VC, it appears. His voice is.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Bullet Sharma, audible.
Please.
Hmm.
In this case, my lords, the petitioners, this honorable court has passed an order on 24/4/2024, my lords. I have filed IA seeking direction, my lords.
My lord, respondent number 7 had appeared. Kindly, I need a week's time to file statement.
Learned counsel,
Your lordship,
Kindly be.
7. Yes, ma'am.
please, my lords. The petitioners
Have you been disengaged or continued?
have been continued, my lords, but I'm not being issued a joining order, my lords. Though IMD and ICAR have instructed them to issue
ಈಗ
the
ಕೆಲಸ
joining
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
order.
ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, but
Don't
joining
worry
order is not been issued.
That we will see. Yes, sir.
Name of Ramchandra may be deleted.
Deleted.
Respondent number 7, instead of that, my name may kindly.
Registry to delete the name of Ramachandra A. Mali as appearing for respondent number 6 and 7 and print the name of
Shivsai, for respondent number 7.
Shivsai M. Patil as appearing for respondent 6 and 7.
7 only.
7 matra na, as respondent number 7.
Please.
Objections, if any, comma, by the next date of hearing.
Meanwhile,
List the matter on by so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondents, though have continued the petitioner continued the petitioner as an interim. Sorry, madam. This court on 24/4/2024 had passed an order directing continuance of the petitioner in work if they are not disengaged on the said date. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been continued in work, but no joining order or appointment order is issued. The learned counsel for the 7th respondent to explain the said allegation on the next date. When do you want?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
one week.
List on 30th, 29th.
Please.
In the fresh matters list, the objections if in adheradala mele. Interim order to continue till then.
One submission, my lords. In the similar matter, joining order has been issued. Subject to the outcome of the result of the petition itself, the joining order has been issued. And in the very same
You're
petition,
continuing, right? Don't worry. Yes.
to release the budget, my lords, they require my joining order.
Illa
my lords.
interim order. Wait. 30th will pass an order.
Please.
Next. Have you produced those documents to show that in other cases joining
Please,
order
my
is
lords,
issued?
I have produced.
All right. If there is
We'll take the
discrimination,
copy,
then
my lord. It has been served on the previous council and
yes.
I will make submission.
Yes. Next. Regularization.
My lord, appear for petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner is working as a government group D employee, my lord. He is working since from 1979, my lord. He is seeking for Mandama.
1 minute, sir. Order 9. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, the application seeking dispensation is allowed for a period of 8 weeks, subject to the condition that they would produce the certified copy before the expiry of 8 weeks. List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matter.
And for the respondent number 3 to 6, my lords, I need to file objection.
Arvind Kulkarni.
Please.
List the matter on 12th February in preliminary hearing. Objections, if any, by the name.
Please. For the
Mature. Ex-service one petition, my lord. Dispensation.
Dispensation same order ಮಾಡಿ last time ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. Impleading ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, impleading ಯಾರು?
59. Sorry.
59, my lord.
One matter. Dispensation same order. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Please.
Next.
Notice to be, your lordship, may
For the petitioners, they are entitled for the promotion as per the existing C&R rules. Till today, the your lordship, no order has been passed.
Yes, sir. Who
Request
appears
to
for the respondents?
Sri Balika sir is there.
Not sir.
Respond number 2.
Who is to consider, sir?
The respond number 2, your lordship.
That is Ravi Balika.
Yes, sir. See, he is there.
KL Patil ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
For the impleading applicants.
Similarly placed employees, my lord, they have filed application for impleading.
They are supporting you.
No, your lordship, they are against me. That
They are
I should not get the promotion anta.
Yes, sir. Objections.
Lords, as far as impleading, Lords, I have no objection. And
You can't have objections to impleading. I'm asking of the main matter.
main matter, Lords, regarding the same cadre dispute, Lords, one matter is pending for the Honorable Apex Court.
Which matter, sir?
Lords, in respect of engineers.
Hmm.
Lords, Lords, the
No,
university,
don't
Lords, is
worry
unable.
about the pending matter before the apex court. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿ.
I'll give you 10 days time to
Yes.
file your objections.
Yes.
List the matter on 12th February in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by then. By the respondent Ravi S. Balikai, appearing for respondent number 2 and 3 by then. Order on impleading applications will be passed on the next date.
Very.
Next.
Selection matter, my lords. In fact, all have been connected, my lords, that would create some confusion.
Confusion?
Selection, yes, my lords, because what happens, my lords,
Confusion.
individually, my lords, for the second matter, my lords, but she has applied under the post of
Kind submission.
physiology, my lords, assistant professor and professor, my lords.
What's the issue, sir?
That's
Reservation.
they had filed objections, my lord, the respondent had filed objections to the provisional list. Thereafter, my lord, this honorable court direction was issued to consider the objections. But after considering the objections, my lord, the final list was published.
All right.
That itself, my lords, without affording an opportunity to the candidates, my lords, whose names were there in the provisional list, final list was issued, our names were deleted. The name of this petitioner. And another aspect, not 371, the local cadre, not the petitioner, she had applied under local cadre. Lords, thereafter, my lords,
What is the provisional select list, sir?
please, my lords.
Provisional select list page.
Yes.
I am holding a petition by you.
With kind submission, Lord. In respect of first petition, I need to file an objection because.
Till Desai.
Yes, in this matter, I need to file an objection. My appointment has been
1 minute.
challenged, Lord.
1 minute. Where is the provisional select list?
Yes.
Page.
But the provisional list, my lord, lordship could find it at page 16, my lords.
1-6.
Please.
What's your name?
Lords, the lordship
Dr.
are holding,
Sunita.
Dr. Sunita, my lords, writ petition 101502.
I am holding 101502.
Please.
Yes.
Page 16, my lords.
Where is the name of the petitioner? Dr. Sunita Patilla.
Yes, my lords.
Till number 1 GM.
Please.
Huh?
Dr.
Page 17.
Only, my lords, your lordship could find
No, she is not selected.
Sunita M, category 1, serial number 10.
All right. Where is the final list?
But final list in respect of associate professors, your lordship could find it at my lords.
Associate professor. Associate professor.
Page 22, my lords. There your lordship could find, my lords, serial number 10, some other's name is there, my lords. This is pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court, lords, where directions were issued.
Objections were permitted to be filed to the provisional list.
No, my lords.
Where is the
The
direction
first
by-
provisional list, my lords.
The direction by this court.
Yes, that is your lordship could find, my lords. Page interim order. Page
Note
69,
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್
sorry.
ಬರ್ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ.
I'm sorry, my lord.
What
Page
is
6. Page 69, my lords.
What did this court direct?
Yes, no, page 70, my lords. Learned counsel for the petitioner filed a memo stating that the hand summons issued by has been served. Taking into consideration the factual aspects on record, respondent Haveri Institute of Medical Science is directed to consider the objections filed by the petitioner to the provisional selection list.
All
So
right.
what they did was
ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
immediately after this, no, after this, my lords, they published the final list. There was no provisional list.
Date.
This not final list. Lords could find it at not page 22.
No, provisional list was already notified. All right.
For that,
Provisional list was published on 9/12/2022.
please.
For that, this court permitted you to file, you have already filed objections. This court directed consideration of those objections.
No, not this petitioner, my lords. Petitioner's name was already there.
All right,
The
sir.
respondent here in lords, there is the writ petition which was filed by, that was by the respondent here in lords. That is the doctor Gowde is, Mr. Sunil Desai's client.
One moment.
Dr.
Your petition though, who appears to the institute?
I am appealing for this.
Huh?
I am appealing for this.
How did you remove the name of the person who was in the provisional select list without notifying him or her?
Let's, it is in respect of associate professors.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
Assistant professors. Assistant professors ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು.
Associate professor select ಆಗಿದ್ರ ನೀವು?
I had applied for Millards, associate professor and professor Millards. I was selected in associate professor Millards.
This select
Provisional
list,
list.
1 minute. Select list interview. This is associate professor.
Please.
All right. Now you are challenging the appointment of a person's associate professor or
Yes,
assistant professor?
both Millards, professor and associate professor.
We'll continue at 2:30.
Please.
Let's have it on Monday. Let's
2:30. Wait, please.
Monday.
Let's see.
Like a first petition, I need to file
Wait,
objection.
sir. We'll grant time at 2:30.
Please.
Lordship. Lordship. Serial number 13 in second list. Next
ಅದೇ
week.
ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೊಡ್ದು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Next week.
ಯಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು
My lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Interim order maybe.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number 22, my lord. Respondents have been served, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ ಅದ?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, one matter for 2:30, my lord. My lord,
ಕೊಡಿ.
one matter for 2:30, my lord, or end of the list.
1:30.
My lord, what happened, my lord? Morning we moved before the court of 5, my lord. It is taken up, it ought to be taken up to 2:30. But the subject why it is could you come to this court?
Second post marks ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ.
Second list, seventh matter. Lord,
Adjournment if you want, you tell the court officer. Entry model. Yes, Sridhar Prabhu sir.
Lord, seventh matter in the second list, Dharwad list, Lord, there is some urgency in the matter.
ಆಯ್ತು, whichever is remaining, I will take it up.
Yes.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ದು.
There's
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ I will
urgency.
take it up. Yes.
Right.
Serial number 97 pertains to this court only.
So what? You want
ಆ court ದಂತೆ. I am seeking adjournment.
Yes, yes.
Please. Madam. ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 90. ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17. ಹೌದು, ಅದನ್ನ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಹಾಂ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
Unit 2 and 3.
Office objections. Yes.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು ಮಾಡೋಣ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ ಮತ್ತೆ
My lord, I accept notice for R1.
No confidence motion.
Yes.
Huh. When is it? What is the date fixed?
My lord,
24th.
30th, 30/12. My lord, this is the second round of notice have been issued.
Third round.
Earlier, first round, my lord, this honorable court has quashed the writ petition and liberty was reserved to the
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
That's what Justice Krishna Kumar ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. All right, we'll list it tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Both 2 and 3. Yes, next. Non-compliance second time. A week's time is granted to comply with the, 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections. Interim order, if any, will continue. Respondent ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? K-waiter ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Awaiting the appearance of the K-waiter, list the matter tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. K-waiter. Tomorrow. Tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
7, my lord. My lord, annexure C, page 32. There is, my lord, a labor dispute, and the matter is referred under section 10(1)D to the labor court on whether the transfer of 41 workmen from so and so place to so and so place is, my lord, justified. On the same issue, my lord, they want to prosecute me, and prosecution proceedings are initiated. Vide annexure A, and it is covered by a coordinate.
What?
No, they are saying, Lord, the transfer is a labor dispute, basically an industrial dispute.
That is
Now they want to
referred
say,
referred on 28/11/24.
yes, please, Lord. No, no, Lord. That next annexure, Lordships will see annexure. Yes, see,
Prabhu, sir.
Yes, 28/11.
Little louder. Little louder. Not audible. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಿಮ್ದು ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ನನಗೆ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, annexure C 2811 is a labor dispute, my lord, industrial dispute. Where, my lord, 41 transfer of 41 workmen on 13 is justified or not is referred to labor court. I am facing that labor court matter, my lord, in labor court. Now simultaneously, my lord, they want to prosecute me, annexure A, and this hearing is slated tomorrow. They wanted to create a backdated letter of 19/6 and say, Lordship may see, my lord, page number 23. Anuchita Niti, Asammata Karmakya Niti. Lordships have it, my lord.
Page
21.
Page 23.
Yes. ಅಸಮ್ಮತ ನೀತಿ ಎನ್ನು 24 so and so ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಗಿನಲ್ಲಿ ದುರುದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ so and so ಉದ್ಯೋಗದಾತ so and so ಅಸಮ್ಮತ ಎಸಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷಾರ್ಹವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ 25U. And there is
when was the transfer done?
Transfer was done in 23, my lord. Sorry, 20. Yes.
13/1/2024.
24, 13/1/24. I'm sorry.
When the matter is being adjudicated before the
My lord, this was passed on 26/11/2024. Transfer adjudicating
right.
before.
Today there is adjudication.
Yes,
whether it is correct
yes.
or not. How can you prosecute someone when there is proceedings pending?
Covered by a coordinate bench judgment of this on.
It's all right. This does not require a loss. Less principle. Yes.
Great.
The petitioner heard the learned counsel Sridhar Prabhu appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner management is said to have initiated transfer of 41 workmen from Bangalore to Gujarat. The said transfer is effected in the year 2023. The workmen, through the association, had sought to raise a dispute with regard to the transfer of workmen from Bangalore to Gujarat. The appropriate government refers the matter to the industrial tribunal for adjudication in terms of the order of reference dated 28/11/2024. The matter is pending adjudication before the industrial tribunal in ID.
No, my lord, I don't know the number, my lord. It is lordship may say, my lord, industrial dispute, number sikkilla.
Pending before the industrial tribunal.
Yes.
In the interregnum, proceedings are sought to be instituted against the petitioner for prosecution on the score that the transfer of the workman is contrary to law. Since the matter is pending adjudication before the industrial tribunal in an industrial dispute referred to by the appropriate government, prosecution on the same score would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order dated 19/6/20, the proceedings order ಏನಿದೆ?
Like a communication
Yes.
pursuant to which mail notice is issued.
Yes, notice is, my lord, annexure
An
B.
interim order of stay of the communication dated 19/6/2024 and all steps taken thereafter or to be taken. This is the matter. ನೀವ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸೋದು ಮಾಡಿ?
1 and 3, my lord.
Learned AGA, GA.
AGA.
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 Learned AGA accepts notice for respondent 1, 2,
1 and 3.
And 3.
Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 12th of February.
Please.
May I request for a hand delivery, my lord? Tomorrow is the ನಾಳೆ proceedings final hearing. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಆಯ್ತು. I don't.
ಕಲ್ಸರ್ ಮಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Please.
Otherwise,
ಇಲ್ಲ I will intimate.
Transfer is 24 January, my lord. My apologies. I mentioned it as 23. January
2024. Transfer of 41 workmen on 24th January 2023.
Sorry. Great.
Yes. Next week. Less next week. Interim order subsisting would continue for the next week.
My lord, 9, my lord, in this case, my lord, I filed. No, my lord, I filed the wakalat, my lord. But my name is not shown.
We'll show it, sir.
Please, my name is Vishwas.
The learned counsel so-and-so submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so-and-so is appearing for the respondent. Less the matter next week?
Next week.
Less the matter next week. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Memo of citations, Alleberly. It's in charge court. Yes. Less the matter, avatar date beka?
21st, my lord.
Less the matter on 21st at the 22nd.
Yes, please.
22nd.
Please.
Yes.
61.
In B group command. B group alla Alleberly. 22nd. List on 22nd. Dharwad and urgent ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ. B group ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಲಿ unless there is some urgency. Let it come before the regular court.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ that will continue.
21 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು please 22nd ಎಲ್ಲ. All matters on 22nd interim order will continue. Yes. Forest covered, huh?
Before which?
Counsel for the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands covered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench in writ petition. The coordinate bench is held as follows. Purti Akudi. The learned, the additional government advocate would accept the position of law as is laid down by the coordinate bench. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed. In the deserves to succeed for the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Prayer another. Yes, next. Yes, sir.
May I make one submission, my lord?
Yes, Rajshekar, ಏನು?
Please, my lords, I just got the access. My only request, my lords, in criminal petition 12-296 of 2024, my lords, a memo is given for posting. Now, my lords, this has to come before, my lords, your lordships, the matter needs to be listed.
When do you want it, sir?
Tomorrow, my lords.
Memo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Kindly have done.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೆಮೊ?
My lords, Mrityunjay.
Criminal petition na?
Criminal petition, my lords.
Criminal petition number ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
1229.
ಮೆಮೊ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Oblige.
Number ಹೇಳಿ.
12296 of 24. 12296 of 24.
12296 of 24. Yes.
Oblige.
Objection sick time ಬೇಕು. ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Wait. Let me get into the problem. Now, 1 minute. Provisional list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮ್ ಇದೆ.
Please.
To take away the name from the provisional list, on whatever ground this court has directed, it is otherwise, notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Annexure B is there. Annexure B.
Annexure B?
Annexure B, my lords, notification. My lords, ink page number 20, my lords. 20.
All right.
Having considered the objections.
I have considered the objections received against the provisional select list published so and so. The final select list of candidates.
My lords, the candidate who has secured more marks, my lords, other than the petitioner, my lords, Dr. Respond number 5, Kanyakumari.
Now, the name of the petitioner is in the provisional select list.
Please, my lords.
There is some right created. All right. You consider the objections, whatever it is. Persons who are in the provisional select list, if you want to take them away from the list and put in other other candidates who had filed their objections, then those persons will have to be heard. Basic principle.
Please, my lords, everybody's objection was taken into consideration.
Hey, your objection alone.
Including
there was
the
no occasion for her to file objections. She was already in the select list. Then select ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ objection ಆಗಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ?
No,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Let's say in the
you
final.
have taken somebody else's objection, saying that he or she is more meritorious than this candidate. But this candidate name was already in the provisional select. Should you not hear her? Yes.
Not, I'll get the instructions. Kindly have it on Monday, my lords.
No, I'll have it on Monday. This is basic.
Please, not.
Provisional list na ನೀವು ಟಿಂಕರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. One method is revised provisional select list. Other method is giving notices to those persons whose names are to be taken away from the select list. ನೀವು ಆ ತರ ಇದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
I will get the instructions.
Objections everybody will file. And those names who are already there, why will they file objections? Everybody's objections are considered and they will not file. There is no occasion to file.
Monday, my lords.
ಇವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Who is petition in the first petition?
First petition.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Kanyakumari.
facts are the same?
Same, Lord, same.
Yes, Prashant. ಇದು ಶ್ರೀನಾಥ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಏನು? ಮೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Please, hello.
ಈಗ
On it. Lord, he applied for the post of assistant professor, Department of Pediatric. Lord, in the merit list, his name is appeared, and then provisional selection list, Lord, is furnished. Page number 45, Lords. In the provisional selection list, the name of the petitioner is mentioned. What has happened, my lords? This post is reserved for SCW. there is no candidate from SCW category.
Hmm.
And therefore, Lord, he being the Lord SC category, his name is mentioned in the provisional selection list. He got selected in the provisional selection list.
Correct.
However, in the final selection list,
Hmm.
page number
Who is
50,
given?
it is
Who is given?
my lords,
Final select list ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
the authority, lords, appointing authority.
Who is appointed?
No, it is post is vacant, lordship.
Kept vacant.
Kept vacant.
All right.
Kept vacant, saying that it is for SCW.
Hmm.
He is a SC category.
Not have been given to you.
This.
All right.
And my lord, to support my contention, kindly see Annexure G.
Hmm.
There is an order.
That if no SC woman is available, it can go to SC.
Please, kindly see my lord, page number 58. There's a
Yes.
point.
All right.
I'll read it also. That single point. ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೆ ಮೀಸಲಿರಿಸಿದ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಹ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಲಭ್ಯವಾಗದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಹ ರಿಕ್ತ ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳನ್ನು ಆಯಾ ವರ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಪುರುಷ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಂದ ಭರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. This is my
Basic.
and therefore their final
Not
selection.
dull, it's basic. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ. Hmm.
This is the only contention, my lord. Therefore, my lord,
So,
he
once
is
your
my lord
name
entitled
was-
for the said post.
Your name was found in the provisional select list. It should have been in the select list also. The reason
Please.
is wrong. ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು. Next. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಈಗ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಯಾರು?
Please.
Who is the respondent, sir?
Respondent side, my lords, Pawar sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ sir. Who is the selecting authority?
Respond number 4. In my case, respond number 4.
Number 4 ಯಾರು?
Dean Director, Haveri Institute of
All
Medical
this
Science.
litigation is with regard to Haveri Institute of
Please,
Medical
please,
Science.
please. It is newly established medical institution, your lordship.
Oh, so new problems.
And
So ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತು.
in
Next.
so far as my post is concerned, there is no other.
See.
Please.
In that same matter, respond number 4, Avinash Bankar appears.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು?
61.7.
61.7. 61.6 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಕಾಡದೇವರ್ is 61.6.
ಇದೇನ್ರಿ ನಂಬರ್?
In 61.7, my lord.
Wait, 61.7
Please,
ರಾಜಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
please. My lord, here in this case, my lord, the petitioner is, my lord, is not in the provisional list, my lord. I have a question with respect to, my lord, till now, my lord, I have filed a first, my lord, objection to the, my lord, result after the interview, saying that the persons who were appointed are not with a senior resident, who is a senior resident, who are not worked as a senior resident as per the eligibility criteria of, my lord, MCA guidelines. And therefore, my lord, later on, my lord, they have changed the result and appointed one of the, my lord, in that place. And I have filed an objection with respect to that also, saying that he is also not senior resident. Now, my lord, the post is kept vacant, my lord. And for the said reason, my lord, I have filed a petition with respect to, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ respondent ಯಾರು?
Respondent is, my lord, Haveri Institute of Medical Science. Now, my lord, they have filed.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್
ಹೌದು,
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್
ಹೌದು.
ಸೈನ್ಸಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ನೀವೇನಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
Please,
All right. Next. KH Bagi.
please.
61.3, my lords. I secured more marks. My name finds a place in
Provisional select list.
and final selection list.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lords.
Ah.
I secured more marks.
Why were you not select? ಅಲ್ಲ, you are selected.
Selected.
He select,
Respondent ಇರ್ಲಿ, wait. We'll come to respondent.
he has not prepared.
Now 61.4 KH Bagi ಯಾರು?
Bagi,
That's all right. Petitioner ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸುನಿಲ್ ದೇಸಾಯಿ 61.6. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ? 61.8 KL Patil. What is your ground, madam? Hmm. Hmm. Final list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. All of you file your objections. I will grant some time. Heard the learned counsel, ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿ, for the petitioners. The grievance of the petitioners revolves around recruitment process to the post of assistant associate professor and professor in Haveri Institute of Medical Sciences, hereinafter referred to as the HIMSS for short. The grievance in few of the petitions is that the names of these petitioners did find a place in the provisional select list so notified by the respondent himself pursuant to the selection process. Objections were called for. Considering the objections, the names of those candidates who were found in the provisional select list is taken away without issuing a revised provisional select list or a notice to those candidates whose name was being taken away from the provisional select list. In few of the petitions, in few of the petitions, the issue is whether a scheduled caste woman candidate not being available in the selection process, the vacancy could be transferred to a scheduled caste man. The learned counsel Prashant Kadadevar submits that the issue is answered by a government order issued by the state which permits such an exercise. Keeping the post vacant is therefore illegal, is the contention of the council. In few other petitions, the posts are kept vacant erroneously, is the submission. Therefore, the recruitment process and the manner in which it is done by him is what forms the fulcrum, FULCRUM, the fulcrum of the list. Objections by the respondents would become necessary in the
They have filed objections. Lords. They have already filed objections. How this? Hymns, my lord, they have filed.
Only that. Objections are filed by all the respondents in all the cases except in 61 number hakir. Therefore, they said 61 and 61.3. Therefore, the pleadings shall be complete by the next date by filing of objections or filing of a rejoinder to the statement of objections so filed by the respondents. List the matter on 29th January at 3:30 p.m. for further hearing. It is made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the matter.
One submission. Respect of 61.1 lots. The petitioner is not selected in a provisional list. She has taken another ground.
That's all right. What this ಅದಕ್ಕೆ few of the petitions ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು objections ಹಾಕಿ. The petitioner shall file short synopsis of date event short synopsis of their grounds on the next date.
Please.
So that it becomes easy to dictate and close it.
Please. Much obliged.
Next.
Submission 61.7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ my name has to be deleted. Shivraj Balloli.
61.7. Registry to delete the name of Shivraj Balloli as appearing for the fourth list. 61.7. Yes, next. Transfer.
Please, ma'am. Premature transfer order, my lord.
Premature.
Honorable court granted interim order, and whereas the respond number 3, my lord, filed.
Sir.
Date.
Date.
Annexed D, my lord, ink page number 20.
Date and the annexed D na.
Please, ma'am. Sorry,
ಹೇಳಿ sir.
30th July 2024, my lord.
In which cadre are you, sir?
My lord, cadre is group A, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Sorry.
Group A, yes.
Blood.
Date of transfer.
Blood, date of transfer, blood, first transfer, he was transferred to the Ballariana.
From where did you come to where?
Please, blood. Wide annexure, blood, from.
ಜಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Annexure date ಎಲ್ಲ
from
date ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
subdivision Jascom Ballari to blood C&M division Jascom Vigilance. Wide order dated 3/7/2023, blood.
3/7/2023.
3.
When are you transferred now?
Blood, on 30th July 2024, blood.
Tenure is 2 years, huh?
2 years, blood.
What is the reason for transfer?
Blood, it was, even though it is transferred, it is the, blood, kindly see the impugned order annexed D, blood. Serial number 6, ink page number 21, blood. Blood, serial number 6. I have been transferred from complete to Hagri Bommanahಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಗ್ರಿ ಬೊಮ್ಮನಹಳ್ಳಿ. Interim order is mine? No. Yes.
No. Blood. The company has been blood while you are discharging its function wide annexure A blood at Ballari. The company has been formed a new taluk. Blood in order to where is blood a new office has been formed and one post of AWE has been sanctioned. Where in blood it has been blood shifted. It has to be shifted to that company blood. But prior to shifting that post of company from Ballari to Compli. Blood, this order has been passed. Blood, I have been challenged and interim order has been passed. After passing of interim order, I have submitted a memo along with the official memorandum. I have been transferred to that place of Compli. Wide
Interim order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
interim order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ shifted to Compli. Compli in the impugned order has been passed.
1 minute. 3/7/2023 ಗೆ you were posted to the vigilance cell.
Please.
Correct? In vigilance cell, you are entitled to remain there in terms of the guidelines up to 2/7/2025.
Please.
You were prematurely transferred on 30/7/24. This court grants an interim order of stay. After this stay, you are shifted to some other place?
No, my lord, here in the impugned order, from the place of Compli to Hagari-Bomnalli, it has been shown that Compli, till he has not been shifted. From Ballari itself, the impugned order has been passed. Now, my lord, wide
ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ ಈಗ?
Compli-ಗೆ post ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲಿಗೆ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Myself, my lord, petitioner. Then only it has to be taken into effect, my lord. So that I have been now posted after interim order.
Yes, sir. ನೀವಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, in this what has happened, Lord, actually, Lord, it cannot be said, Lord, it's a transfer, my Lord. I'm sorry. I think some technical defect. Lord, hospitality division was bifurcated, my Lord, by the concerned authority, my Lord. Annexure C, my Lord, actually. It was divided into two parts.
Your bifurcation is a different thing. On
Yes.
30th July 2023, where is that order?
Lord, Annexure C, my Lord, that is 12/6/2024. The bifurcation has taken place between, my Lord,
Annexure C.
Annexure C, my Lord. He himself has produced, my Lord, the bifurcation. Page 18.
1 minute.
Next page, my Lord, page 19.
1 minute.
Yes.
Annexure C.
Annexure C.
ಏನಿದೆ?
So this is the bifurcation, my Lord. The hospitality division was bifurcated into two subdivisions.
All right.
Lord, one division was created, my Lord, a new division at Compli, my Lord.
New division was created at
Created, my Lord, by this order, my Lord, at Compli. By
That is-
creating a new post of, my Lord, AWE. Lord, Lordship, my Lord,
12th
page
June 2024.
page 19.
He is AWE, is it?
AWE post was created.
Alla, he is an AWE cadre?
Lord, he is AWE.
All right. 12th June 2020?
24, my Lord.
All right. Yes, sir.
Then, my Lord, a new division was created at Compli. The AWE post, my Lord, which was there, my Lord, in Bellary, was, my Lord, shifted to, my Lord, Compli.
All right.
What he is telling, my Lord, he was working at, my Lord, Bellary division as a AWE. By way of, my Lord, this bifurcation, the KPTCL has issued an order posting R3 at Compli. Instead of that, my Lord, he should have been directed to be, my Lord, taken charge at Compli, my Lord, since he was earlier working at Bellary.
No, Ballari division, Ballari is bifurcated into two.
Bifurcated, actually. That post was, my Lord, shifted to, my Lord, Compli. So taking
So
all
Ballari's
these,
post was shifted to Compli.
shifted to Compli. My Lord,
You
taking
posted to Ballari on 30/7/20.
exactly 37. My Lord, what has happened, Lord? Taking note of the, my Lord, bifurcation.
Now, where is he posted?
Lord, he is posted at Hagari Bomnalli, my Lord, Hospitality district. By annexure, my Lord, D, that is the impugned order. He took an interim order, my Lord, and he got another order, my Lord, by JESCOM. JESCOM is an order, my Lord, party to the proceedings, giving, my Lord, place at Compli. That is by way of memo, my Lord, he has produced on 8/8.
Which he wanted.
He wanted, my Lord.
All right.
So now, by way of, my Lord, this, my Lord, arrangement, my Lord, having regard to the, my Lord, facts, circumstances, my Lord, it cannot be said that it is, my Lord, transfer. looking to the, my lord, the fabrication.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Milord,
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ
ಅಲ್ಲ.
actually he is working by, my lord, taking advantage of the interim order.
Where is he working? Agreement.
Compli.
In Compli. He is not posted to Compli.
He is not
Milord,
posted.
in view of newly formed taluk, they have to shift it from Ballari to Compli, Milord. But instead of shifting from Ballari to Compli, priorly, Milord, this order has been passed.
Agree Bomnalli.
Please. Milord, thereafter, after obtaining interim order, they have shifted now to the Compli. My grievance is that, Milord,
Compli ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Compli ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀವಿ, but transferring from Compli to Agree Bomnalli, I am challenging.
That they will not implement ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
He is there only.
He is there only.
ಇಲ್ಲ. In that regard, I have.
ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Sorry,
my lord, my lord, kindly see, my lord, his own, my lord, statement, my lordship, kindly see, my lord.
Milord, I have filed my detailed objection. The respondent number 3 has filed such an claim, but whereas, Milord, kindly see the objection filed by the authorities. It is nowhere.
Since how long are you there, sir?
Milord, I have submitted a detailed transfer of petitioner is concerned in my objection to the IA number 1 to 24. On 14/10/2024, I filed my detailed objection. Without any supporting of a document, they unnecessarily blaming the petitioner.
His own statement, he is there for the since long time.
ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ.
Milord, it's a different offices, even though in the same headquarters.
ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ.
In different, Milord, it's my kind submission.
ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Alla Swami.
ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿಲಿ.
Alla, if they have taken any such allegations,
Care of the land.
Milord, I have taken because I have relying upon the judgment of Milord, even though it is the different offices of the same headquarters.
ಏನ್ full bench?
Gangadharaya case, I have submitted on earlier occasion. Milord, here, by applying the old rule 2013 is concerned, Milord. Even I have, Milord, placed it to Raichur also. In different offices, kindly see, Milord. I have also in serial number 4.
ಈಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ?
Compli ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
But he has to go to Agri Bomnalli under the impugned order.
Now, Ballari is divided into Compli and Agri Bomnalli.
Ballari is.
No, 1 minute. Ballari is divided into 2 parts.
Please.
Agri Bomnalli and Compli.
No, Milord.
Compli and?
Compli. A complete taluk has been, Milord. Complete taluk has been formed.
All right.
So therefore, my lord, having regard to
It's
these,
a 2 different districts, Milord. Not from the, it has not been bifurcated. Here, the objection of shifting from Ballari to Compli.
It will not become.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು.
It will not become premature.
Why?
But he is there for the last, my lord, more
That
than 10
doesn't
years.
mean that each transfer, where is the division bench judgment of Justice Anu Shivaraman and Anant Hegde, which dilutes this and says it does not amount to transfer?
Same office.
Distinguishing full bench.
Now, Agri Bomnalli comes under Vijayanagara district. It is not the criterion, Milord.
This has resulted on account of fabrication. Not that, my lord, for any reason, my lord, purely, my lord, an administrative reasons, my lord, the transfers was not.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಈ ಏಜ್ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟಿವ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಜೆನ್ಸಿ ರೀಸನ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಅದಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 20 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ there is some problem ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Otherwise he has a case.
That's correct. He is there for the last.
Pure administrative exigency. All that we will.
It depends on facts of the case.
Every week change ಆಗುತ್ತೆ administrative exigency government.
Milord, even my kind submission, I have filed my detailed objection, wherein my submitting that, Milord, even though.
ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, because.
2003 ಇಂದ 2023.
No, Milord, 15. Even.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ರಾಯಚೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ?
ರಾಯಚೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. It's under a different office, Milord.
No, ರಾಯಚೂರು 1 ವರ್ಷ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 1 ವರ್ಷ ಹೋಗಿ you are back to.
On last occasion also,
Milord. Back to your native place.
Even though it is a native place, a different offices.
Solo native place, I didn't know that. Oh, good, yes.
Milord, my kind submission. Here, Milord, even though it's a different offices, even though comes under the same headquarters, my lord, I am relying upon that, my lord.
Full bench, Gangadhara,
bench.
Kodi, ILR
Gangadhar.
2015, Karnataka
I have
1525.
submitted,
Kodi,
my lord.
yes.
Even in the old guidelines also, my lord.
Paragraph 23 there, last paragraph, it amounts
Even,
to transfer.
even, my lord, my kind submission. In old guidelines, it applicable to the 2013 guidelines. In that
Guideline,
guidelines
sir.
also,
Third, where is the new guideline?
please, my lord.
After the division bench judgment, there is a new guideline, Elide.
New,
Division bench judgment of Justice Anu Shivaraman
it's a
and
2025 guidelines, newly, my lord.
25, wala, 24, 24
Please.
November.
Please, sorry.
Where is it?
I have produced that along with the writ petition.
But he has produced
It's a-
Annexure
He
E,
he comes under different office.
That's
He has
all
been
right.
transferred mutually. And he has been transferred as on that guidelines are existing. He cannot be termed as an,
Sir, you cannot have your office next to your house. Service alla alle
my
irbeku
grievance
ante.
is only that, my lord, from the complete to agreement only cannot be, my lord, it's a premature one, my lord. It's not shifting, my lord. Shifting from Ballari to complete, so, my lord. I am also agreeing.
ಏನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಬೊಮ್ಮನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್
80 kilometers nearly, 80 to 100.
kilometers.
It's not, my lord.
ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
It's my,
No, sir, ಕಷ್ಟ. 20 years you worked in Ballari, that's your native place, huh?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಲ್ಲ.
Alla, your
Because,
native place Ballarina.
ಅಲ್ಲ, both, my lord, kindly let the respondent number 3 also submitting that he is from Raichur to Ballari, he is now shifting. But, my lord, kindly let them to produce the, whatever the transfer is concerned, because under the different offices in the same headquarters, it also comes under the definition of a transfer, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, why they permitting the petitioner to continue in the 20 years at the Ballari, my lord? In different offices, they themselves have transferred.
Yes, sir.
Number 3, respond number 3, my lord. His place, my lord, I have been.
ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lord. He is working from last more than 20 years in the same.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, that is all your case?
Since, my lord, my lord, the support of the, my lord, transfer order, better administration, my lord, I was transferred to, my lord, Raichur to, my lord, Humbli. Moreover, my lord, I am.
For better administration. Oh, why are you worried? It's their job.
Such an objection was not raised by the respondent number 1 and 2 authorities in
Solid.
their
List-
objection.
List tomorrow I'll dictate tomorrow. I want that new judgment. I'll take it. I'll get it tomorrow.
But I will produce that judgment. But I will produce that.
ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿ ತರದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. What is this?
ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Mandamus, my lord, to consider representation.
What
for
representation, sir?
Promotion, my lord, from AWE to.
My lords, annexure H and J, my lords.
Consider ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lords, already given promotion as a AWE. He is working as AWE from 6/6 to 2022.
Retrospective effect ಇಂದ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Consider and pass orders.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to be heard so and so. The petitioner is in the cadre of assistant executive engineer.
Now he is from 6/6/2022.
Currently working in the cadre of executive engineer.
Assistant executive engineer.
Assistant executive engineer.
From 6/6/2022.
2020?
6/6/2022.
With effect from 6/6/2022. It is the claim of the petitioner that in terms of his qualification and the extant rules, he is entitled to promotion with promotion from a retrospective date and in retrospective date. Towards the said claim, the petitioner has submitted two representations, one on 27/10/2018 and the other on 20th June 2020.
Annexure H and J. Annexure H and J.
Annexures H and J. Those representations having not met their consideration as on date is at the doors of this court seeking a direction to consider those representations. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the petitioner has already been granted promotion to the cadre of assistant executive engineer with effect from 6/6/2022 and the petition would not survive any further. Nonetheless, he would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the representation would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed in accordance with law. In the light of the said submission, without going into the merit of the claim of the petitioner with regard to his entitlement for a retrospective promotion, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the respondent to consider the second respondent. Your respondent? Directing the respondents to consider the representation submitted by him with an outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of
1
the
and
order.
2, my lords. One is government. Appointing authority is the government.
All right, 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier, and the decision taken thereon shall be communicated to the petitioner, shall be communicated to the sir, ordered accordingly.
Please.
Next.
Case of compassionate appointment to the post of library supervisor.
What supervisor?
Gram Panchayat library supervisor, my lords.
Who appears to the state?
Shuraj. No, the issue is, my lords, one judgment of the coordinate bench.
Against you, in your favor?
My favor, my lords. So, my lords, in that case also, my lords, the husband of the petitioner had died. She had approached this honorable court, and writ petition was allowed, and there was a direction to appoint her. So they gave a reply stating that, my lords, the rules have been framed after the date of death of the petitioner's husband. Nevertheless, my court ordered to reconsider same.
Yes.
In this case, same, my lords.
Lord, it is applicable, but my lord, as per the in pursuance of order passed by the division bench of this honorable court in writ appeal, my lord, the petitioner has been directed. Applicable,
In this
but
petition,
endorsement has been challenged.
Litigation, wherein, my lords, my
Idar prakara consider ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll consider ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ honorable court has given 10 days has to given petitioner to present all the documents, my lord. Kindly see.
Where is that order?
Please.
their reply, my lords, annexure A, page number 14.
My lord, kindly see in page number 34, my lord.
One nimsha. Page 40. Yes, sir. 40 is the circular.
34, my lords.
34, my lord.
34.
Operative portion of the order passed by the division bench of this honorable court. Roman number 4, my lord.
Who was the appellant there? Same.
This was the petitioner was the appellant.
Why did you go before the division bench?
In earlier round of litigation, my lords, my writ petition, the same, they have rejected my claim. I come in the writ petition, it was dismissed. In the writ appeal, my
Directed to
lords,
reconsider the case of the appellant in the light of Rule 22 of the rules and pass appropriate orders. Shall submit enclosing copy of this order necessary. Problem ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Lord, the reason now, Lord, endorsement, even after passing of this order passed by this honorable court, Lord, it was intimated to the petitioner within 10 days you have to submit your marks card is concerned by the Jilla Panchayat. Lord, thereafter was also they have not submitted. After lapse of
Page
1
24,
month,
my lords.
they have submitted. That's why, Lord, submit.
10 days time ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
Petitioner has to submit.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ 10 days time ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Petitioner has to submit within 10
Correct. Who asked you to put the rider of 10 days time?
In pursuance of this order, my lord,
3 months time was given for you to consider.
Consider.
All right.
They have not
Who
submitted.
asked you to give 10 days time for them to submit documents?
No, my lord. In operative portion ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನೀವು 10 days
Oh,
ನಲ್ಲಿ
within 10 days from the
Page
date of receipt.
24, my lords, there is a received within 10 days I have given from the
Where is
receipt.
the documents?
Page 24 for a moment, my lords.
Copy was received on what date?
4/10/2023. Page number 24, my lords.
29/9/2023 it was ready. 4/10.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹಾಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅವರು.
All right. 4/10 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 4/10 ಗೆ ನಾನು ಈ along with this writ appeal, order of the writ appeal,
4/10 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
page number 24, my lords. ಅದು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಒಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರೆದು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲಿಗೆ ಇವರು ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್
They have not submitted at all.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. 24
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
received.
ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದು? 4/10/2023.
My Milord, they have submitted the order copy, not the ali direction, specific direction irodu. Milord, I'll have to do so.
What technicalities,
Please,
sir?
please,
In
please.
compassionate
Second
appointment.
Please,
round
please.
of litigation, my
Ah.
loss, his father.
Yes, sir, they will drive the, ಅವ್ರ ರೈಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ
My objection may be,
ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
please,
What
my
is
formal
this?
objection.
And my loss, annexure A, my loss.
The
The second-
petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 21/2/2024 which declines the candidature of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds. Heard so and so. The mother of the petitioner joins the service of the Mansuli Gram Panchayat library as a library supervisor with effect from 6/11/2009. The mother of the petitioner dies in harness, HARNESS. On the death of the petitioner, on the death of the mother of the petitioner submits an application/representation seeking appointment on compassionate grounds. That was not considered, and the petitioner was at the doors of this court in writ petition 100711 of 2022. The writ petition comes to be dismissed. On the dismissal of the writ petition, the petitioner prefers a writ appeal in writ appeal 100314 of 2023. The division bench allows the writ appeal by the following order, page 34. The petitioner was directed to submit the marks cards and necessary documents to respondents within 10 days from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. The copy of the order is said to have been received on 29/9/2023. The petitioner then submits the order order by the division bench along with certain documents. Notwithstanding the said submission, the claim of the petitioner comes to be rejected on the score that the petitioner had not submitted his documents within 10 days as was directed by the division bench bracket supra.
And also they have contended that my loss, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ annexure A ದಲ್ಲಿ second part ಅಲ್ಲಿ, since the rules have been formed after the
so and so inter-alia. The learned counsel, this is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner taking this court to the endorsement would contend that there are twin reasons on which the claim of the petitioner has come to be rejected. One is that the documents were submitted after 10 days as was directed by the division bench, and after the order passed by the division bench, the rules are changed, and therefore the petitioner cannot be, the claim of the petitioner cannot be considered for appointment on compassionate grounds.
after the date of death ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. After the date of death of the petitioner's mother, the rules are formed.
After the date of death of the mother of the petitioner, the rules are changed, and therefore the claim of the petitioner is rejected. The learned counsel would seek to place reliance upon the order passed by the coordinate bench in writ petition 10874 of 2023 in support of his claim. Per contra, the learned counsel Shivraj,
Please, 345.
representing respondents 345, would vehemently refute the submission, contending that the petitioner was directed by the division bench to submit the documents within 10 days. He has submitted after a month. Therefore, his candidature was not considered. Apart from the fact that the rules have undergone a change after the date of death of the mother of the petitioner, he would seek dismissal of the petition. The learned HCGP would also toe the lines of the counsel appearing for the respondent, for the other respondents. I have given my source. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. The claim of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds as observed herein above is turned down on twin reasons. One being delay in furnishing the documents as was directed by the division bench in the aforesaid writ appeal. The division bench had no doubt directed the documents to be submitted within 10 days from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. The copy of the order in terms of the note is made available on 29/9/2023. The petitioner submits that on 4/10/2023 itself, along with the writ appeal, order in writ appeal, all the documents were submitted. The dispute is with regard to the documents being submitted within the time frame or after after 10 days fixed by the division bench. These are the petitioner's claim is for appointment on compassionate grounds. Though the division bench had directed the documents to be furnished within 10 days and the petitioner submits that they were submitted, even otherwise, technicality or hyper technicality should not have been projected by the respondent to deny the claim of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds. If it has been submitted after 10 days, the period was not the submission with delay was not so huge to deny the appointment on compassionate grounds. Therefore, the first ground on which the endorsement is issued is rendered unsustainable on the aforesaid reasons. Next, the other ground is that there is change in rules after the death of the mother of the petitioner. This issue is considered by the coordinate bench in writ petition 17804 of 2023. The coordinate bench on an identical circumstances has held as follows, para 5 to end. In the light of the order passed by the coordinate bench quoted supra, the second ground on which the endorsement is issued is also rendered unsustainable. Therefore, the case of the petitioner shall now merit consideration at the hands of the respondent, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order without broking any further delay. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The writ petition is allowed. Number 2, the impugned order so and so stands quashed. A direction is issued to the mandamus issues to the respondents 2, 3, 4, and 5 to consider the case of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. The consideration shall happen within an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier.
Please, madam.
In terms of Rule 22 of compassionate ground. Please.
In terms of Rule 22, change rule antira, beda. Coordinate bench. Next.
Please, madam.
Petitioner in this case. Fresh matter from my lord and
Fresh matter.
House dispensation bandide.
Notice is to be issued.
First time, this is first time, my lord. It is.
Inquiry,
Inquiry agide Swami. 22 ದಲ್ಲಿ second show cause notice reply nu ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. But till today they have not taken any action. Next thing is that, my lord, he is the person who has detected the misappropriation and given complaint and also taken steps to recover the 10 lakh rupees, my lord. For remaining 13 lakh.
Inquiry officer has held you guilty?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, second show cause notice was issued and I have submitted my reply to second show cause notice in the year 2022, my lord.
Who has to consider that?
My lord, it is.
Who is the discipline authority?
2 and respond number 2 and 3, my lord. Also, managing director, second respondent.
Second show cause notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾರು sir?
My lord, this is second show cause notice issued by, my lord, second respondent.
What is the date of the second show cause notice? 20th August 2022.
4/8/2022.
4/8/2022.
Yes, ma'am.
Who appears for the respondent? KUWSBR, madam.
Dayanand Bandi, madam.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel Shri Dayanand Bandi said to be appearing for the Karnataka Urban Water Supply Board with requisite set of papers. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, Dayanand Bandi, for 2, 3, and 4. The petitioner a departmental inquiry is instituted against the petitioner, in which the inquiry officer holds the petitioner guilty. The petitioner then retires on attaining the age of superannuation. The second respondent issues a second show cause notice enclosing the report of the inquiry officer after 13 months of retirement of the petitioner and the submission of report by the inquiry officer. The second show cause notice was replied to by the petitioner on 20th August 2022. Till date, it is the contention of the petitioner that no order is passed on the second show cause notice. On the reply to the second show cause notice dated 20th August 2022, the petitioner has retired from service. His terminal benefits are not yet settled on the score of pendency of the proceedings. The pendency appears to be on the ground that the disciplinary authority has failed to pass an order on the second show cause notice despite passage of 26 months. This would depict sheer callousness on the part of the second respondent. Therefore, counsel Dayanand Bandi to seek instructions as to what has become of the reply to the second show cause notice. Till such time, further proceedings, further proceedings against the petitioner shall remain stayed. List the matter on 12th February.
Please.
The fresh matters list.
Please.
Although dispensation for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, dispensed with Antamati. Next.
Please.
Office objections overruled. Next.
Milord, the matter pertaining to Milord, approval of the draft statute, Milord, sent by the university by the governor.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿದಾವೆ. And only this has been Milord.
Yes, who appears for the respondent?
University is only formal party. It is
Yes,
rejected
government.
by the state government. You are only
As
formal.
per annexure V, Your Lordship, there is no provision for redesignation, Your Lordship. Like
ಈಗ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ?
Approve.
HCGP to secure instructions as to what has become of the draft statutes submitted by the second.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ. That
Reject
is
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
challenged by me.
V, Your Lordship.
Annexure V.
Please.
Earlier consider the direction quoted, then in the contempt they produced this order. As per
Annexure
annexure V,
page?
page 61.
Page 61, Your Lordship. Operating portion,
Instructor.
Your Lordship.
University, Milord, he was working as an instructor in physical education. Then, Milord, while in service, they withdrawn the, Milord, the salary on the ground that it is not found in the UGC scale. Then I approached this honorable court. During my service, they have extended UGC scale only as per orders of this honorable court. At the time of retirement now, they say, Milord, that post is not recognized in the UGC scale. University says, Milord, I am discharging the same duties as that of a physical instructor.
Now the question is of recovery.
Recovery, terminal benefits have been held up. Recovery anilla. Terminal benefits have been held up.
Terminal benefits in the cadre of instructor.
Is instructor.
UGC pay scales.
UGC scale it says
Whether
director of physical
Whether
education.
you are entitled or not.
Retired, I am retired.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
No, Your Lordship. As per annexure V, Your Lordship, is not entitled. May I take Your Lordship to page 64, Your Lordship?
there are, I think, 20 orders
Please, Your
insofar as
Lordship.
instructors are concerned.
Negative parity, Your Lordship, can.
Not parity where I have appeared for the petitioners in every case.
Please, Your Lordship. That's what, Your Lordship. There is no provision as such, Your Lordship.
Provision ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Lord, I worked, Lord, I am retired, and they go to my initial appointment and they say that I was not qualified to be appointed at the initial
These
stage.
submissions are all rejected by the courts. Illi instructors judgments, illi judgments. Now you have to get all the judgments to show that
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು earlier I approached this honorable
clear
court.
approach adalla illa. There are about 10 orders in the principal bench. Get all those orders where instructors are given all the benefits. Yes.
But all the, my submission is all
ಯಾಕೆ
the
ತರಲ್ವಾ?
universities.
Judgment ತರಲ್ವಾ?
That's-
List the matter on 30th ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? 30th.
30th ಆಗಲ್ಲ, first week of February.
ಆಯ್ತು. List the matter on 13th February.
Much.
Yes. Next.
13.
Registration is cancelled. Mulad.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Registration is cancelled.
What is cancelled?
Registration is cancelled.
Why?
As Mulad's non-filing of Mulad's GSTR 3B for 6 months. In spite of notice, Mulad's he didn't. Now, appeal ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, appeal period ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ground is it is violation of natural justice.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ನೋಡು.
Notice
List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters. Yes, next. Our dispensation the same order ಮಾಡಿ. Dispense with for the reasons indicated.
Appeal for response number 5, my lord. The election is held, my lord.
Election ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Vacating stay.
That I had filed
It
prior
was
to
filed
that, my
before,
lord.
my lord.
The fourth respondent, my lord, is directed to
Challenge ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ election.
place on record, my lord, the votes.
Lord, they have
Hold
filed,
of the petition.
IA become infructuous, Lord, election already over. Now it is to be disposed, Lord, the writ petition.
Dispose
The-
leaving open the remedies available in law.
That is what.
I have
First
filed an
election
objection.
petition ಹಾಕಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
I have filed an objections, my lord, to the extent that, my lord, there is complete compliance of Rule 13D2A. The notice was issued to the petitioner. The notice is duly served by registered post, my lord, the
It
notice
is
was
in
issued.
compliance registered post ಆದ್ರೆ. 13D2A2 is in compliance registered post ಆದ್ರೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The notice has been duly served upon the petitioner, my lord. In spite of that, my lord, he has not filed any objections to the said notice.
Yes, sir.
Lord, there is no service of notice and Lord, it is,
Service of notice ಅಂದ್ರೆ RPID ಬಂದು acknowledgement ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ RPG ID. Lord, there is, Lord, I have filed,
Documents.
I will file, my Lord, the rejoinder. Lord, I have prepared. Lord, there is,
Elections are over, you challenge everything in the in an election petition. Yes, sir.
the fourth respondent,
We'll
Lord,
give
is
you
now
liberty.
directed
Libertarian is always there.
to, Lord, the produce the, Lord, the voting box.
What entry mode was granted?
The fourth respondent was directed to, my lord, the place on record, my lord, the votes polled in favor of the petitioner before this honorable court, my lord.
Vote and contest ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. If fifth respondent place on record compliance with 13 have rules is concerned next date of hearing.
That I have produced.
Compliance, yes. Fifth respondent ಯಾರು? Yes, sir. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್? Yes, sir. Returning officer ಅಲ್ಲ sir. Have you complied with 13D2A?
I appear for respondent number 5, my lord. I appear for respondent number 5, society, my lord.
Have you complied?
I have complied, my lord. I have produced the records, my lord, insofar as that.
Yes.
Similarly, my lord, respondent number.
Should we send it to for an election petition or you want a decision here?
Lord, it should be disposed of, Lord, election, Lord.
Disposed of by what?
Lord, we have filed, Lord, the objection, Lord, the my learned filed. It is not, Lord, in compliance of Rule 13D2A, Lord, 1 to 5. Lord, the notices, Lord, it appears to, Lord, issued. It is, Lord, 5 months, 10 days. It is not, Lord, prior to the 6 months, 15 days, as per Rule 13D.
195 days.
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, later.
11
There is a shortage of, Lord, 1 month.
11/7.
What was the date of the
Notice.
what was the date on which the committee's term was coming to an end?
That is 27 they have posted, Lord.
Post term ಯಾವತ್ತು ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Please.
ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ದ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗೋದು 6 months 195 days ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
Yes.
ಹೌದಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು?
That is, Lord, first, Lord, the
That is, my lord, I will not calculate it. I will calculate, my lord, and submit, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ 195 ಡೇಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲೇಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I will, my lord, prepare the rejoinder. I will file it, my lord, and
ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆ, my lord.
ಓದಿ ನನಗೆ ಬೇಡ, ನೀವು ಓದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಒನ್ ಡೇಟ್.
One day, my lord, that is. Lord, I have stated in para 7.
ಡೇಟ್ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಯು ಮೇ ಸ್ಟೇಟೆಡ್
Dated, my lord, there, notice dated 7/11/24.
7/11/24
notice dated. That is, my lord, posted on 20th/7/2024. 20th/7/2024.
7/11/24 is the notice data.
Date.
Yes.
Posted on
20th/7/24.
how can it be?
That
Registered post.
Sorry. There is a, sorry, I am mistake. There is a mistake in the.
How can a notice dated
that is
7/11 be
correct.
posted 4 months earlier?
No. The notice was dated 11/7/24. It was sent on through registered post on 20th/7/24. After
11/7 and 20th/7.
20th/7.
Committee
Election notification was
195 days ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
even by the consideration of the date of notice, my lord, it comes to 170 days, my lord. The election notification was issued on 24/12, my lord. 24/12.
29/12. Election.
4/12.
So it is later done. Not within the time stipulated. Yes. It's contrary to law then.
Though my lord has received the notice on
So it's
20th.
that's all right.
22.
The very
22
mandate of
7.
13D2A.
22/7/24, my lord, he has
25
received the
days is
notice.
held to be mandatory by division bench, by the coordinate benches. Now what happens is made subject to the result of the petition election.
No, my lord, fourth respondent is directed to produce the, my lord, the ballot.
stay idea?
Yes,
Results
he
of
has
the
been
election.
participated, permitted to participate. He has contested. Petitioner.
So there is no compliance with 13D2A.
Yes. Yes.
Everything has to go.
The submission of this respondent, my lord, that though he has served with the notice in advance,
Very issuance of notice is contrary to law. Whether he has filed objections or not is a different thing. You have issued the notice at the 175th day, which is less than 195 days. Contrary. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes, ಏನು?
Lord, no fourth respondent, my lord, election is, my lord, directed, my lord, the produce. He has been kept in the, directed to separate box.
separate sealed cover, my lord, is.
That is there.
That is.
Now we will, this has to go contrary to law. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes. So then
Pertaining to Malad, the EC Act, Malad, the 3 and 7.
7A na?
3 and 7 of Malad, the EC Act, Malad.
Go ahead.
Essential commodity.
EC Act.
Please. In this case,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ. They have filed vacating application.
Then vacating ಇಲ್ಲ. There is one order which I have passed which has to be reviewed. Will, in rice ಇದು?
Price.
List on 12th, interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. 72 no ಅಷ್ಟೇ, same EC.
72.
ಎಲ್ಲ EC Act ದೇ ಇದು. Up to 75.
All point involved in this case 72.
ಎಲ್ಲ interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
12th dispose ಮಾಡೋಣ. There is one order which I have passed, which I have followed. There is some problem in that order. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ML 1T ಅವರ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, yes.
ಅದನ್ನ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, ಏನದು?
Same order. The order of your lordships. Where your lordships are pleased to quash the proceedings under EC Act.
That is 2022.
For non following the procedure later on by Honorable Apex Court in
Ah,
late number
22,
cases.
correct. No, there is some problem with this and the earlier or later order. We'll post it on 12th.
Please.
List on 12th and the 12th for further hearing.
Please.
Yes, big group matter further.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing, all the cases. Yes.
Obliged.
Seventy-six, my lord, may I request short accommodation, my lord.
And retirement benefits.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು D, my
For
lord,
the
case
petitioner, my lord.
Acquitted, huh?
Yes, my lord.
Merely on the, his case is acquitted in the criminal case.
Lord, he is acquitted by the High Court, my lord, in an appeal. The findings are, my lord, Lordship will get it at page.
Yes. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petition deserves to be allowed on the score that on the same set of facts, the criminal proceedings that were initiated has ended in an acquittal by an order passed by the coordinate bench in Criminal Appeal 348 of 2009. The learned counsel B.S. Kamte seeks a week's time to make his submissions. List on 22nd.
Please, excuse me.
Lord, sir. Petitioner is agitating for his retirement benefits.
Who is to pay?
Yeah, the
R1,
corporation.
Respond number 1.
And 75% of the dues are already released, my lord.
When do you pay? Sir? When do you pay the remaining?
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Yes. Undertaking and the bottom, there were direction because I had on last date of hearing itself.
I will
had
not dispose it, sir. The petitioner is before this court seeking complete payment of retirement benefits. The learned counsel for the petitioner is unable to justify the action of withholding of complete terminal benefits, as the petitioner who was proceeded against departmentally and the departmental inquiry has ended in his exoneration. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to direct the petitioner or the respondents to disburse complete terminal benefits of the petitioner within the next 4 weeks, failing which the petitioner would become entitled to interest at 12% per annum on the said benefits month on month. List the matter on 16th February. 17th February in the fresh matters list. In the event the terminal benefits are not disbursed, apart from interest, the petitioner would be entitled to costs of the petition.
Please.
Petitioners are accused number 4 and 5. Allegation is that, my lord, there was a property dispute among the, my lord, accused and the second respondent. Lord, these petitioners are said to have
482 ತಾನೆ?
how 482 said to have instigated the other accused to commit an offense. In fact, my lord, I have produced the RTC.
You are 5 and 6.
Yes, my lord. And land stands in my name. I am in possession of the land. Page 53.
Successive bail petition na?
Successive petition.
Bail petition ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರೋದು.
ಯಾಕೆ whose petition I had quashed?
No, 4 and 5, your lordship. What happened is, my lord, I had sought for, my lord, quashing of FIR and complaint.
Charge sheet file.
Charge sheet was filed. Interim.
The learned ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ. Already matter, ಹೌದು. Matter is stayed now. It is for.
Complainant ಯಾರು?
Second respondent, she has tendered appearance.
Who has entered appearance? Shreya, no represent. Heard the learned counsel Srinivas Binayak appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of the complainant awaiting her appearance. List the matter on 23rd January. In 23rd January, in preliminary hearing either. In preliminary hearing, it is made clear if the respondent would not be represented, appropriate orders would be passed hearing the petitioner. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Move ಮಾಡ್ರದ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Matter pertains to no confidence motion, my lords, which is moved tomorrow. My lords, it.
What is the ground, sir? 10 days clear notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my
10 days
lords.
notice is
Yeah,
not given?
Not given, my lords. 10 days notice, my lords, and by the present coordinate judgment, my lords, where PDO has endorsed the application representation given by the members, my lords.
That is incorrect.
Yes, my lords.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Petitioners. Respondents yaru?
Respondent, my lords, second
Petitioner, sorry, petitioner. The learned AGA accepts notice for respondent 1, 2, emergent notice to the remaining respondents. The issue is with regard to a no confidence motion moved against the petitioner by the respondents, private respondents. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is violation of section 49 of the act as 10 days notice, 10 days clear notice is not given prior to the application, prior to the initiation of proceedings of no confidence. The other ground the learned counsel would project is that the Panchayat Development Officer has endorsed the, endorse what?
Endorse the representation, my lords.
Endorse the representation seeking no confidence, seeking moment of no confidence against the petitioner. The learned, the coordinate bench.
Please.
The learned counsel would rely on the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench, quay the issue is so and so, in so and so. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the no confidence motion that is slated, SLATD, slated to be held tomorrow, na?
Please.
Tomorrow, date ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Hand delivery.
Yes.
Please.
ಆಯ್ತು. Next. ವಿದ್ಯಾವತಿ madam.
My lord, appear for petitioner, my lord.
18th is requisition and 19th is notice is issued. 10 days clear notice is not there.
ಇರಲೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Illa. And
Yes, sure.
PDO is also endorsed the requisition.
Same order.
Yes. The assistant commissioner is respondent number 3. 1 to 3 is the government. 1 to 3 is government.
4 ಗೆ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಬಿ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್.
Yes, already notice is issued.
Yes, sir. Heard the
And,
learned counsel Vidyavati and Kutur Shettar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner projects a circumstance that is already considered by the coordinate bench in ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ Justice Krishna Kumar ಅವರು ಹಳೆಯವರು. Coordinate bench and so and so. In as much as the representation seeking no confidence is endorsed by the Panchayat Development Officer. The learned counsel would further project that 10 days clear notice as is necessary under section 49 of the act is not is also not followed in the case at hand. In those circumstances, there shall be an interim order of stay of ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಇದು?
Tomorrow.
Interim order of stay of the no confidence motion that is slated to be held tomorrow date.
Please.
ಇದು
Handle.
Yes. In examination.
Petitioners are deformed students, my lord. My fair submission is it seems that they have not given the original TC and marks card. So that is the reason the
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ admission, how will it be approved?
they have paid the fees, everything, my
ಅಲ್ಲ
lord.
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
But now the exams have started, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ start ಆಗಿದೆ 15th to 21st.
Who
And
appears? Yes, comment.
Don't have file.
ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
Copies. I have served the copy. I have served the copy.
I got the list, my lords.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters
Please.
list. Yes.
Please.
Sadiq, ಇದೇನು?
86, my lord.
These strangers who are, my lord, from Andhra. My lord,
Letters from Andhra.
ಅದು ಅವರು ಯಾರಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು state highway ದಲ್ಲಿ they try to put up my lord this shops of pan and my lord small hotels. My lord annexure.
Shops of what?
These shops of pan bida and this my
Pan
lord,
bida.
pan bida ಅದು ಇದು ಇರ್ತದೆ.
So, pan ki dukan.
Kindly see my lord annexure C. Annexure C, page 22. 19 my lord. Page 19, para 2 my lord. Last para. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಹೆದ್ದಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆದ್ದಾರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮುಖ್ಯ ರಸ್ತೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ಕಟ್ಟಡಗಳನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಲು ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಈ ಪರ್ವತ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಅಂಗಡಿಗಳು ಉಪಹಾರಗಳು ಹೋಟೆಲ್ಗಳು ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನೀವು ಬಂದು ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಮಲೋಡ ಟು ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ಕಮಿಷನರ್, ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್, SP, DS. But I am the owner of the property in my open
Our property they have done it.
ಹಾ ಹೌದು.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court on a strange circumstance. It is the case of the petitioner that in his property, some strangers have put up pan ki dukan and has submitted a representation to the respondent state to take action and remove the unauthorized encroachers. The representation is not yet considered. Therefore, he is before this court. The learned AGA to accept notice for respondents 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
1 to 7.
1 to 7.
8 and 9 emergent.
8 and 9 emergent notice. Yes. List the matter on 4th February. Yes.
Status quo.
In the fresh status quo ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಡೆ ಪಾನ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕ್ವೋ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಈಗ ಈ ಪಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪಾನ್ ಶಾಪ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಈಗ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನೀವೇನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾನ್ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಡಬ್ಬಿ ತಂದಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು, ಅದು ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಮಲಾಡ್ ದೇ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಮಲಾಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಶಾಪ್, ದೇ ಲಿಫ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೀಪ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಶಾಪ್.
Must be very good. You are eating and keeping quiet.
Not like that.
Yes.
Lordship may direct the status quo ಮಲಾಡ್.
Yeah. Parties to maintain status quo till the next date. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಪಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೇನಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ನೋಡೋಣ. Your bona fides ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ suspect.
ಆಯ್ತು.
We'll see. Next matter same
Malad, in this Malad, I sought only interim protection to maintain status quo in the revenue records as on today. Malad, names of respondents are there in the revenue records.
Yes, Kalsamat.
Please, I accept notice.
1, 2, 3, 4. Waqf board.
B. Muhammad Ali. B. Muhammad Ali attempt.
B. Muhammad Ali accepts notice for the 5th respondent. Emergent notice to the remaining respondents. Status quo, the entries be maintained till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes.
Lord, with kind permission. Serial number 1 to 3, the Lordship has granted an interim. 1 and 2. Yes. No confidence motion.
No confidence motion.
Lord, my submission is that they made, as per the instruction given, there is no clear 10 days notice. That is the submission. Full bench decision of this honorable court has held it is not mandatory.
PDO.
PDOs, my lord, he has only identified in ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ, ನನ್ನ ಎದುರಿಗೆ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತೆ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. That is the endorsement which he has in presence of the assistant commissioner. May I pass on the full?
Section 49, your lordship kindly see.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Para 17, my lord, of the full bench. It starts from 133. Para 17, my lord.
Yes,
The same submission was made before the earlier bench also, and the petitioner sought time.
Your
They made
lordship
a
kindly see the date of the order, my lord, full.
If it is not mandatory, then how is it mandatory?
Then your lordship kindly see here, my lord, only they have mentioned rule 3, not section 49. Your lordship kindly go through the section 49 for a moment, my lord.
No, go through this, then we'll post it tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes.
Both the matters, post them tomorrow.
My lord,
Yeah,
tomorrow, Allah, tomorrow is the no confidence.
Withdrawal. If it's not mandatory, then I will not pass an order
No,
contrary to
your
law.
lordship kindly see the date of the order. My learned friend is referring. Thereafter, my lord, one more order is passed. This is the latest.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
How can the rigor of the statute?
Your
be
lordship
held to be
kindly
not-
see the last para in that, my lord, last para. It is mandatory they have
In
stated.
view of the above, we hold that 10 days found in proviso to have duly signed on behalf of the members of the Panchayat shall be submitted to 2 members as heard by full bench, and the members of the Panchayat are bound to give 10 days notice. In rule 3 of the rules, who thereafter shall issue notice to all members convening a meeting
Yes, ma'am.
of no confidence.
10 days is,
This
My lord.
yes,
Record is
necessary, my lord.
considered.
10 days is necessary.
Lord, before the last paragraph, before that paragraph, wherein
Shankaragowda is considered.
ಅದೇ same judgment.
Same judgment, correct.
No, no.
Consider ಮಾಡಿದ್
My lord.
ಬರ್ದಿರಲ್ಲ. It was referred to. a
Same,
full-
larger bench has modified.
Subsequently,
That is
this order
subsequently-
is passed. Subsequently, this order is passed.
This is 2022.
Yes, my lord.
Shankaragowda ಯಾವಾಗ?
Lord, that
This is
judgment-
on my,
Shankaragowda.
How's
my learned friend is referring 22/7/2022 order.
Yes,
I am referring 8th August
Just
2022 order.
both full bench.
Yes, my lord.
The
Same
judge-
bench.
The same, my lord,
Yes,
for,
ma'am. Same bench, my lord. 10 days is mandatory.
my lord, once.
No, if I fail to understand, if section says a particular mode of action to be
Yes.
taken, cannot but be taken that way. How can it be said it is not mandatory, it
Allah.
can be 10
The
days,
same
12
is
days?
referred by the mandatory, following the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, Mahendra Singh 2022 SCC, as prescribed under that. I'm sorry, my lord, I marked it.
All right, we'll take it day after tomorrow.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆನೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಡಿ
ಬಿಡಿ, so what?
tomorrow itself.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. If I decide it otherwise, then let it happen later.
Yes.
No confidence ತಾನೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು ಹೆವೆನ್ ಫಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please.
List day after tomorrow, ಎರಡು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಿರ್ಲಿ. List day after tomorrow, list on Monday in the fresh matters list, 20th.
Please,
Yes.
handle.
ಇದಿರ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 20th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್.
Please.
49 is mandatory. I have not known that.
They are not
that has
disputing.
been diluted ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. It is not diluted in fact.
Please, ma'am. Much
ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please, 1 and 2 same.
1 and 2 ಸೇಮ್.
Please.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಶಿವಸಾಯಂ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಹೋದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ
Education examination. Tomorrow.
Yes, next. Eighty?
My lord, serial number 84.
83, sir, 1 minute. Huh? Illegal dhaba. ಏನಿದು ಬರೀ ಪಾನು ಧಾಬಾನೇ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Encouraging the road, my lord. Page.
Vacating the interim order. Post the matter on next Tuesday under the caption hearing on interlocutory application. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
My lord, appear for petitioner, my lord. Petitioner relating to regularization matter, my lord. It is covered by decision. My lord, petitioner is earlier approached this honorable tribunal, my lord, in the batch of the applications. At annexure J, my lord, page number
Who has to
76.
answer?
My lord. Annexure J, page 76.
When
My
did
lord.
you join service as what?
My lord, I joined service.
Daily wage.
Daily wage.
terminated, Labor code reinstated.
Without back wages and without continuity of service. my lord.
MRE 15 is also
They issued identical endorsement, my lord, all the applicants, all the petitioners, my lord.
That was challenged by others.
Yes, my lord. That is
What
annexure,
happened?
annexure M, my lord.
Annexure M,
M.
page
number 164, my lord.
before the KAT.
Before the KAT, my lord.
What happened?
This
to the
petitioner
order
is
of the
come under this honorable tribunal, my lord.
KAT
KAT is allowed the application, my lord. Allowed the application.
division bench confirms it.
Yes, my lord. That is annexure, next annexure N, my lord. Page number 194.
Government
Please, Your Lordship.
covered.
Please, Your Lordship.
ಅರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ?
The petitioner was appointed in the year 1984, Your Lordship, 86. And then in the year 1987, he has been terminated, Your Lordship. And in 1999, Your Lordship, he has been reinstated.
So what?
The annexure
Madam,
H, Your Lordship. Annexure
He
H.
was terminated.
Please, Your Lordship.
Labor court holds the termination bad.
Please.
He is put back with continuity of service.
Duty of service.
With continuity of service over. His service is from 1986.
Your Lordship.
Yes. Anything else?
That's it.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner, along with several other employees, was appointed on daily wages on 26/11/1986. His services stood terminated on 20th September 1987. The termination was challenged before the Labour Court in ID 498 of 1995. The Labour Court allows Labour Court passes an award directing reinstatement of the petitioner in terms of its award dated 22/1/1998. The challenge to the said award before the High Court fails and the petitioner was reinstated on 5/11/1999. It is not in dispute that the Labour Court had passed the award setting aside the termination with continuity of service. If that be so, the petitioner is deemed to have been in service, albeit on daily wages, with effect from 26/11/1986 uninterruptedly. Identically placed employee whose claim for regularization was denied had approached the Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal in application 1430 of 2019 and connected cases. The tribunal allows the application by the following order, page 191 and 192. This is called in question by the state before the division bench in writ petition 6285 of 2021. The division bench rejects the writ petition filed by the state and affirms the order passed by the Karnataka State Administrative Tribunal Supra. The petitioner, who is said to be similarly situated, is now knocking at the. You are not from the same department? Huh?
No, my lord. I am in the Bagalkot Development Authority, my lord.
The petitioner, who is an employee of the then how are you on par with the other petitioner here?
No, my lord. Same, but identical application. Approach
What identical application?
Along with applicant, my lord, along with others, approach the honorable tribunal, my lord. Annex page number 78.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
Yes, my lord. Yes, it is wrongly moved before the tribunal, my lord. My lord, page number 78. Page number 78. Applicant number 10. Applicant number 10. NB Purohit. Annexure J. Page number 78. Applicant number 10.
78.
Yes, my lord. Applicant number 10.
NB Purohit.
NB Purohit.
What happened to this?
This is consider and pass appropriate order ಅಂತ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಅದರೊಳಗೆ ಎಂಡಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್? Bagalkot Development Authority, who also had knocked at the doors of the tribunal in application 3580 to 3600 of 2014, in which the tribunal had directed consideration of the cases of the petitioner. In that light, the petitioner becomes entitled to an order identical to the order passed by the administrative tribunal in the aforequoted, as aforequoted. In that light, the respondents are directed to, in that light, a mandamus would issue to the respondent to reconsider the case of the petitioner for, reconsider the case of the petitioner for regularization, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The petition is allowed in part. The impugned endorsement dated 11/3/2019 stands quashed. The respondents are directed to consider the case of the petitioner for regularization in terms of the observations made in the course of the order within an outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Ordered accordingly. Thank you.
Much over.
Katie?
Lord, the petitioner is calling in question, my Lord, the impugned orders at Annexure A and B. The order of punishment, my Lord, removing the petitioner from service. And, my Lord, which has been confirmed by the Appellate Authority. Lord, the removal from service, please.
Canara Bank.
Canara Bank.
Yes.
Lord, the charges, my Lord, against the petitioner, my Lord. Annexure C, my Lord.
Yes, sir.
Please, page 37 is the typed copy, my Lord. The first charge, my Lord, is page 39, my Lord.
You're a probationer.
My Lord, I have been promoted and I have been, I was working as a manager, my Lord.
Senior manager.
Yes.
All right. Yes.
Lord, page 39 is the charge number 1, my Lord. Lord, he has misutilized his official position and sanctioned the above loan. Your Lordship got?
Yes, sir.
To Sri so and so for accommodating Sri Raghunath Harale, who happens to be his father. The loan proceeds finally reach to the account of Sri Raghunath Harale through NEFT indicating accommodation of the loan. Lord, Lord, how the Lord Canara Bank is agreed by the Lord sanctioning of loan to so and so and transferring the said loan amount in the account of the father of. Please, Lord, there is no, my Lord, allegation, my Lord. For taking the loan, we will take, my Lord, the mortgage of the property and we will give the loan. Subsequently, it transferred to whose account is immaterial for the Canara Bank.
No.
Please.
Loan tagondiddu your father.
Illa. Loan has been taken by Sri Umesh Shivapatraya so and so.
All right.
What the Canara Bank says is, my Lord, it transfers to the account of the father. Thereafter, it transfers to the.
Why did it come to your father's account?
Please, my Lord.
Why did the loan amount given to a third party come
Lord,
to your father's
there were some agreements between, my Lord, of the father of the petitioner and Umesh. And they have, my Lord.
So what has happened to the amount? Vapas bandidya ilva loan?
Now subsequently it is recovered. Present position gottilla. The fact is, without the mortgage, he has sanctioned the loan to that person.
What is the allegation again?
No, that is proved. He admits that. That is not.
Then penalty and removal from service.
Removal from service, which shall not be the disqualification for future.
Reduction of penalty.
He has, in fact, the loss of confidence because of the financial.
Loss of confidence, I thought there is no misappropriation.
No, the modus was without the mortgage.
Only one account or so many accounts?
One was.
This is the only charge.
One was caught. Thereafter, within 16 days, that account gets closed. There was no mortgage also, no security was taken.
How did you recover it?
As on today, the recovery records are not available. I'll have to verify.
You said amount is recovered. If
there
was no mortgage or security, how did you recover
it? No, he has closed that account.
My lord,
Extent is
there is no
thereafter.
mortgage at the, that is not the, my lord. Charge number 2, your lordship. He has mortgaged the property. He has executed the, my lord, mortgage deed. He has got it registered after 10 days. Is the only charge, my lord.
Allah, what he is saying is not correct. See, subsequently when it was let's noticed by the divisional manager. If your lordship reads that,
What is the legal problem now? Violation of natural justice?
Yes, my lord. None of the borrowers have been examined, my lord.
Borrowers need not be examined. Amele. Next.
My lord, and the order of the, my lord, the authority, my lord, disciplinary authority,
Page.
annexure B, my lord, page 25, my lord.
25.
Yes, 23 is the order, 25 is the typed copy. And the appellate authority, without appreciation of, my lord, the entire material, confirmed these on the same reasonings assigned by the disciplinary authority. Annexure A is the
Order of the appellate authority?
annexure A, page 18, my lord.
Amal. Amal. What other ground?
Lord, when the charge is, my lord, there is no allegation that he has not at all mortgaged the property. He executed the document on the same day. He get it registered, my lord, thereafter. There is no, my lord, violation of any rules, my lord. And another point that the Canara Bank
Reply to the report of the inquiry officer. Second show cause notice reply.
The copy of the reply is at annexure G, my lord.
Page.
Page 45, my lord.
Fill the reply. I have received charge sheet. I deny charge sheet, Allah sir.
Please.
Report of the inquiry officer is not given to you?
is given.
It's given.
Where is the reply to that?
Inquiry. Annexure K, my lord.
Page.
K, page 62, my lord.
60?
62. Sorry, 68, my lord. Annexure L. Defense brief.
Defense brief, Allah sir.
Please.
Now the inquiry officer holds you guilty. Other jotege enclosing the report of the inquiry officer, disciplinary authority will give you a notice.
Yes.
You submit a reply to that notice. Where is that notice?
Lord, he has preferred appeal itself, my lord. Please.
Before the reply of the CSO dated 28/9/2021 illide. Page 23 bunny.
Ade 21.
Reply of this. Are you seeing the reference there? Come to page 23.
Please.
Alle reference al nodi subject kagade.
Yes, reply dated 28/9/2020.
Where is that?
Ade annexure L.
Ella.
Yes, my lord. Dated 28/9/2021.
Defense brief anta kottidira.
Yes, my lord.
Method illa.
Lord, page 72 is the type copy. Submission on issue number 1, my lord.
Issue number 1. ಏನು issue number 1?
Ade findings on issue number 1.
Yes, sir. The authority had to consider everything. Here one page order, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Can be remitted back to the appellate.
Whereas. We'll send it back to the disciplinary authority. We'll quash both the orders.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 28/9/2021 passed by the disciplinary authority imposing a penalty of removal from service and an order of the appellate authority dated 11/3/2022 by which the order of the disciplinary authority imposing penalty of removal from service is confirmed. Heard so-and-so. The petitioner joins the service of the respondent bank the respondent Canara Bank, hereinafter referred to as the bank for short, on 11/8/2014. It is the case of the petitioner that he was promoted from time to time to higher echelons, ECHOLENS, echelons of office, and at the relevant point in time was working as a senior manager at the at a branch of the bank. Next para. Owing to certain omissions and commissions, the petitioner was issued show cause notice kotra.
Yes, my lord, annexure.
The petitioner was issued a show cause notice on 2/2/2021, seeking to show cause as to why proceedings should not be initiated against him. The petitioner is said to have submitted a representation or a reply to the show cause notice. Not being satisfied with the same, the respondent disciplinary authority issues a charge sheet drawing certain allegations against the petitioner and appointing an inquiry officer to conduct departmental inquiry against the petitioner. The inquiry officer, in terms of his order dated
29/9.
24/9, in terms of his findings dated 24/9/2021, holds the petitioner guilty of the allegations. The petitioner, the disciplinary authority then issues a second show cause notice enclosing the report of the inquiry officer. The petitioner submits a detailed reply to the findings of the inquiry officer, which had held him guilty in terms of his reply dated 28/9/2021. The reply results in the impugned order of the disciplinary authority dated 29/9/2021, the next day of submission of the reply of the petitioner, and the appeal filed by the petitioner against the order of the disciplinary authority also fails, and therefore the petitioner is at the doors of this court calling in question the said orders. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, Sri Harsh Nilapant, would submit that the orders of the disciplinary authority and the appellate authority bear no reasons. They suffer from non-application of mind. He would emphasize that the petitioner submitted his reply on 28/9/2021, and the disciplinary authority passes an order on the very next day on 29/9/2021. Therefore, there is no application of mind to the submissions made by the petitioner in reply to the second show cause notice. The learned counsel would submit that the order of the appellate authority also suffers from the very same vice, vice of non-application of mind. Per contra, the learned counsel Mallikarjun Swamy Hiremat, representing the respondent Canara Bank, would vehemently refute the submission to contend that the petitioner, the case against the petitioner is loss of confidence of the respondent bank on the petitioner for certain acts which would border upon misappropriation or misutilization of funds, or even the misutilization of funds. He would submit that the orders of the disciplinary authority and the appellate authority are reasoned, and this court should not interfere in the findings of both the disciplinary authority or the appellate authority. He would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious considerations also, Dhakral. The afore narrated facts, link in the chain of events and its dates are not in dispute. They would not require reiteration. The short issue that merits consideration at this juncture in the subject petition is whether the orders of the disciplinary authority or the appellate authority appellate authority suffer from want of application of mind. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to notice the order of the disciplinary authority. It reads as follows. Page 23. The petitioner was proceeded with departmentally, and the inquiry officer had held him guilty in terms of his findings dated 24/9/2021, Second show cause notice was issued to the petitioner enclosing the report of the inquiry officer. And the petitioner has submitted his detailed reply on 28/9/2021. The very next day, the order of removal from service is passed without considering even a line of the defense of the petitioner in the detailed reply. Therefore, the order of the disciplinary authority, which ought to have been considering all the submissions of the petitioner made in the reply, does not consider even an iota of it. Therefore, the petitioner is imposed a penalty of removal from service. He loses his livelihood. Loss of livelihood cannot be on a perfunctory order that is passed by the disciplinary authority as quoted herein above. It ought to have been reasoned. It ought to have been reasoned and ought to have borne application of mind. It suffers from want of both reasons and application of mind. Next para. The petitioner prefers an appeal before the appellate authority. The order of the appellate authority is no better. It also suffers from want of application of mind. The order of the appellate authority reads as follows. Though the order of the appellate authority has reasons better than that of the disciplinary authority, reads as follows. Annexure A, marked portion. Though the order of the appellate authority bears reasons slightly better than what the disciplinary authority has held, it would not suffice in law if the appellate authority would render reasons to reject the appeal, while the order of the original authority suffers from want of application of mind. The compliance with principles of natural justice should be by the original authority, followed by the appellate authority, and not the other way around. Therefore, on the aforesaid score, that order of the appellate disciplinary authority and that of the appellate authority bear no application of mind, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the two and remit the matter back to the hands of the disciplinary authority to reconsider the reply submitted by the petitioner to the findings of the inquiry officer and then pass appropriate orders in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order and the reply submitted by the petitioner to the report of the inquiry officer. On the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The petition is allowed in part. The orders of the disciplinary authority and the appellate authority stand quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the disciplinary authority to pass appropriate orders in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. The petitioner, all liberty is left open to the petitioner to avail after the order of the disciplinary authority. Order is obliged. No. Shiva Prasad.
I'm here, Malad.
Yes, Yenidu.
Malad, I'm seeking a mandamus, Malad, to issue the order of sentencing. For this, I have been convicted on offence, Malad, under Section 7 of the PC Act.
230 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
The reason is this. I have been convicted for offence punishable under Section 7 of the PC Act.
All right.
It's page number 16. On the same day, Malad, I passed an
order of sentence. ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ order?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, Malad. Without that, Malad, I have been taken into custody as on the day of conviction. Now, without an order of sentence, how can I be taken into custody, Malad? Page number 16 is the order. Kindly see, Malad. Page 16 of my petition. Malad. Bottom portion, accused is taken into custody.
Page number
16. Page 15 is the order where I have been convicted. Pending sentencing.
He submits that he has no evidence on sentence as prayed that in the order may be passed today itself.
Yes, Malad. No, without an order of sentence.
Conviction.
But order of conviction note is in the next page, page number 19. It's a detailed order.
Page 159, is it?
Page 159, please, Malad. Starts at page number 19, ends at page 159.
Convicted for how many? Sentence is not allowed.
The sentence is not passed. And I pass and I make a submission That is taken on record. The Supreme Court has held that.
Even
my lord,
today, there is no
Yes,
order on sentence.
he has posted the order on sentence for 20th of January in that same order, page number 16. He has posted for orders on sentencing on 20th second of January.
What is your prayer here?
Now, my lord, I am seeking, the main prayer is to direct the concerned court to pass order on sentence as early as possible, or in the interim, let them release me from prison. They cannot be on conviction order. I cannot be sent to jail. There should be an order of sentence.
La, you're taken into custody. I cannot
Yes, my
direct
lord.
your release.
No, that is the interim prayer, because otherwise, my lord, 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ that. I should be fair enough to the court. I am seeking the mandamus
The
to.
learned counsel Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowder appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is said to be convicted in special case 147 of 2020 for offence punishable under section 7 of the Prevention of Corruption Act 1988. The court stops at conviction and does not pass an order of sentence. The petitioner does not know as to the quantum of sentence that is imposed upon him, as the court is yet to pass. Despite that, the petitioner has been taken into custody by an order of the concerned court without passing an order of sentence. There appears to be gross procedural infirmity and hottest haste in taking the petitioner into custody without passing an order of sentence. Therefore, the petitioner becomes entitled to the interim order as prayed for. The interim order reads as follows. There shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Yes.
My request for, my lord, the hand delivery of the interim order, my lord.
Submit.
Yes. Next.
Grateful.
Respondent
The learned AGA is directed to accept.
Lokaयुಕ್ತ special counsel Anil Kale.
ಯಾರು ಅನಿಲ್ ಕಾಳೆ
Anil
learned
Kale.
counsel Anil Kale is directed to accept ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Kale is directed to accept notice for the respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel. Next.
Grateful.
Yes.
Serial number 86, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, the petitioners herein, my lord, are the retired surveyors of Survey Settlement and Land Record Department. Lord, their services were engaged for survey of the land sought to be acquired for UKP. Lord, by order dated 26/4/2014, my lord, remuneration was fixed at 500 rupees per acre of survey, land surveyed.
Remuneration ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Lord, they have determined the remuneration on the basis of the land acquired, but not on the land surveyed.
Land acquire ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? Your
Lord,
surveyors
this is-
have surveyed the land.
Please, Your Lordship, as
What
per
is all
annexure
this?
C, Your Lordship. C, Your Lordship. Order of the government order, Your Lordship.
ಏನ್ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
JMC ಆಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲ್ ಆಗಿ JMC ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಏಕರ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Lord, 2628 acres, my lord, annexure D.
Acquisition ಯಾವಾಗ?
My lord, the acquisition is 214 acres, my lord. That is as per the order.
ಸರ್ವೆ ಆಗಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ acquisition ಆಗಿದೆ?
Lord, that is after 4 years, I think, my lord.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಚರ್ C ಪ್ರಕಾರ Your Lordship JMC ಆಗಿರೋ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ನೀವು ಸರ್ವೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು? ಅವರು on their own ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಸರ್ವೆ?
Your Lordship, as per the order itself.
Where is the mandate for survey?
Lord, that the survey of the land to be done, my lord.
ಇಷ್ಟು ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
Lord, what was ordered was the land that is sought to be acquired, my lord. If a survey number is attached to where the land is sought to be acquired, first, my lord, that survey number's boundary has to be fixed. For fixing the boundaries, my lord, the adjacent land has to be surveyed. That is mandatory, my lord. Without that, they could not have determined the land sought to be acquired.
Yes, madam.
This is not the mandatory, Your Lordship. This is, Your Lordship, this arrangement has been made to speed up the survey, this thing, Your Lordship. And as per annexure C, Your Lordship, and the surveyors, they are bound to agree for this order, Your Lordship. And they have accepted this, Your Lordship, and proceeded to survey, Your Lordship.
So in terms of the order, survey is conducted.
Please, Your Lordship.
Boundaries, you have not taken note of the boundaries in the order?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ Your Lordship. May I read Your Lordship? ಆದೇಶ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನಿವೃತ್ತ ಸರ್ವೇಯರ್
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes. List the matter on 12th February. Yes, next.
My lord, one submission, my lord, 230 mood matter.
Huh?
The two,
Copy of that objections, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
No, my lord.
The state shall furnish, at 86 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, state shall furnish the copy of the objections to the petitioner forthwith.
my lord, the 230 mood matter, my lord, one submission, my lord.
Ah,
In that they have sought for an interim prayer of two kinds. One is, my lord, preponing of the or the date for passing appropriate order or to release from
whatever
prison.
you have sought.
No, I have sought both, my lord. I have sought both. That will be an order
alternative ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
in the alternative ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. The last line. Let there be a specific direction
Which do you want now?
to release from prison, my lord.
In the light of the aforesaid procedural irregularity, the petitioner becomes entitled to release from the prison, subject to further orders that would be passed by this court, as prayed for Bada. Subject to further orders passed by this court. List the matter on 30th. Yes, next.
Great.
Compassionate appointment.
Appear per the respond number 4.
My approval of compassionate appointment has been rejected on the ground that there is no vacancies. Though the Gram Panchayat has passed a resolution and made appointment, the same has been sent to the approval wherein the respondent.
Who Gram Panchayat yaru?
Lord, I appear for them, Lord. Respond number 4, PDO.
Kadadevar is the Gram Panchayat.
Prashant Kadadevar.
Please.
Yes, my lords.
Vacancy ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Lord, now one post is vacant, but it is the promotion is, my lord, is still pending, my lords. If that post is, my lord, that person is got promotion, your lordship, then it will become vacant, your lordship.
When would that become?
That it may take some time, your lordship.
Please, Your Lordship, and annexure A, Your Lordship.
ಈಗ appointment ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ ನಿಮಗೆ?
Earlier appointment has been given by the Gram Panchayat.
You are not continued?
No, Lord.
No. They are seeking for compassionate appointment, your lordship.
It's all right.
I being a widow, I having 3 children,
All.
school going children, please.
List day after tomorrow. It's on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
Please, lord.
Here in this case, the petitioner has been appointed in the year 2006 as a second division assistant in the place of one LF Pyramid who has been retired on 28/2/2006. And later on, since the department has raised objection stating that there is no procedure has been followed in appointment of the petitioner, then again the
Objections ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Please, Your Lordship. As per Your Lordship, the institution has not taken any permission from the state, Your Lordship, before appointing, Your Lordship. And they have not followed any procedure, Your Lordship, like the circular in the newspaper.
We'll see about that. File your
And Your
objections.
Lordship, from
The
2000.
state is granted 10 days time to file statement of objections. List the matter on.
statement of objections has been filed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ.
No,
No, Your Lordship.
Earlier petition.
not filed. Yes, so list the matter on 7th February. Yes, next. Objections if any by then. Tender.
In this case, I need short accommodation, 2 days. My file has been made.
For the respondent.
At the request of the council for the petition. Yes, Girish?
The internal communication challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Stay ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Stay
No
ಇಲ್ಲ
stay,
madam.
no stay.
At the request of the council appearing for the petition list on 13th February.
Please.
Next. Same 12th February.
Copying through VC, my lord.
Mood anta ಇದೆ, why mood?
It's only a writ of mandamus, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord,
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
the petitioner, my lord, is a mining company. They were involved in mining operations, my lord.
What mandamus, sir?
My lord, a crime was registered, my lord, in which B report was filed and it has also been accepted by the court. But my lord, the material that was seized, my lord, that is
Who has to
insofar as the
release?
trucks and the
Who has
port,
to
the
release?
port authority, my lord.
Port authority, you have to file an application before the concerned court.
My lord, but the matter has been disposed of in 2015-16 itself, my lord. And our
seize ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. The trucks and all the machineries are also seized, my lord. Annexure C, my lord, is my
Appears in the
representation.
Director of Ports, Government, huh? Yes, AGA. ವಿದ್ಯಾವತಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅವರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Madam, tell madam. Yes,
Please.
next.
Serial number 95.
Vijay Kumar, nimdu.
Yes, ma'am.
Next week, yes.
Husband petition,
Please.
my lords.
99.
Please, my lords.
Husband petition.
Challenging the
So we'll dismiss.
no, challenging the interim order,
Maintenance.
interim maintenance, my
ಎಷ್ಟು
lords.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
We are ready to pay 4,000, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ madam?
8,000 has been granted, my lords,
Only wife
along
or
with
child?
for the child, my lords.
For the child.
Please, my
Wife is
lords.
earning.
She is earning. She is drawing a salary of more than
How old?
45,000,
8
my
years.
lords.
Child is 8 years.
Please,
Child
my
is
lords.
8 years.
Please, my lords.
What is the interim order granted?
4,000 has been granted, my lords, and to pay the educational
fees.
expenses.
Pay
I am
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ready to
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
pay the educational expenses. We have already paid, my lords, of this year, and we have filed the acknowledgement also along with the order sheet.
So let it come. List the matter after 2 weeks. The learned counsel submits that the order dated 14/11/2024 has been complied with. Yes. Next, interim order subsisting will continue subject, interim order will continue to the next date. Next.
Oblige, my lords.
Mistake, my lords, I have not served the copy, although it was noticed to the.
Counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon Prashant Hosmani as was directed. Objections, if any, in the next 2 weeks. Next.
Really, my lords, I don't have file. I requested him, my lords.
Chanakya.
Please, my lord. This petition is filed before Honorable Bengaluru bench, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Thereafter, my lord, it is transferred to Dharwad bench.
Why?
Jurisdictional Dharwad kide ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, my lord. It is transferred, my lord, and it is
Anyway, interim order
renumbered.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
There is an interim order, my lord. It is still.
Yes. List on 11th February, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
Not 2. ಅರ್ಜನ ಇದೆಯಾ?
One or two.
Adjourned.
Since my lordship, results are not declared.
I don't know. Adjournment ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ 1:30ಗೆ.
ನಾಳೆ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please.
Yes.
My lords, this is a matter
You want
regarding.
end of the list?
Yes, sir.
End of the list ಬೇಕಾ?
No, my lord, I
Okay.
am mentioning this matter for tomorrow.
Huh.
It is several matters are listed tomorrow, my lords, Bangalore bench, and it is a matter connected to it, and it needs to be tagged with it. So I am requesting that it may be posted tomorrow.
You can come to the chamber also and move. 5 o'clock. ಏನಿಗೆ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Huh? What were you doing since morning?
I'm sorry.
Today. Yes. Today. Day after tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Day after tomorrow.
The other matters are posted tomorrow.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. We'll take it at 2:30.
Okay.
10 minutes.
ನಾಳೆ.